Well, we don't know
you guys
that.
have to-
Well,
you
we'll
guys
have
to play
3.
it.
All right.
Man,
So
where's the gift I was using earlier?
last where we
Wunderbaum.
left off.
love
Where the
this.
fuck did last session start? At the beginning of the Battle of Lena.
I hate
Where
that name.
the Battle of Lena.
Yeah.
Like,
No, you don't like that one?
No.
Well, that's where the battle went, and
These fucking
MK1 and his
Bird.
band of hardwired cowboys that were also warforged.
That also
attacked
had
the town.
birds.
They also had the Mecha Rock. Yes,
The what now? The Mecha Rock.
the Mecha Rock.
The big
It's the
bird.
rock, but mecha.
The bird.
After attacking the town with a mixture of bombing runs from the bird, guns from the cowpokes, and MK1's own deadly arsenal, you guys managed to hold strong without a single death
mm-hmm.
of any main character or main side character. There was probably random townspeople that died in the background, but no one named. And thus, a
I
successful
call that
battle.
a win.
That's a dub. And you guys ended up partying in Lena for the next day. Kind of resting up at the same time as well. Sending back home to Salix, in the sense of home, to collect what you came to collect, which was your reward of 2,000 gold pieces. Plus the Wanda poster for MK1, which totaled about another 1,000. So it was quite the handsome payday for you all.
Money.
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 After you met with the A guy, there was a meeting there with all of the A guy, including the Sovereign, who you now know what she looks like, as well as the names and visuals of all the A guy. While they were discussing this, you guys were trading information about the Immortals, getting a better understanding, coming to terms with the hierarchy of the government, essentially. And during the middle of this, towards the end of this meeting, Mag ended up scouting around the side of the building where you saw Hool, who had ripped in half these 2 guards before making his entrance in the meeting room. The big thing here, you learned that for some reason, the Sovereign is in possession of some kind of immortal artifact. The immortal object is what he called it. And the immortal, or the Sovereign, did not give it up. So after he disappeared, you guys saw that the A guy are currently being locked down all in Salix to protect from any kind of attack. Chrysa, you also learned the stones you carried out from the Empire ruins are called Relic Stone, and they're very valuable in the right hands, or if you find the right object tied to them. On the way out of this meeting, Chrysa, you had a surprise visit from Enza, who seemed to come to you with a quest. One of which seemed very dangerous. In this, he told you that he wanted you to travel to Kumara Farms immediately. I believe he said to protect someone or to defend. To defend someone at the farm. And he also mentioned that the sins of the past can no longer be held back. So, given that, as he disappeared off of the guard who was escorting you's face,
He had that Voldemort Sorcerer's Stone bullshit.
yes, he did do that. just inserted himself into reality, and then left just as quickly. You were all escorted outside of the barracks, which I would pretty much refer to as a citadel. I don't know what your visual of this is, but it's like a very large 5-story building of stone, wood, and brick. So it's actually a very large structure. But yeah, you guys made it outside, and it seems like after this hustle and bustle, there's a group of guards that gets formed and spread out past you guys across the town, or the city, I should say, of Salix. Looks like they're trying to defend or get word out of, to be on alert and to put up defenses.
PG.
Yep.
So we're walking out.
You are outside.
All right. So we're outside. And
Hello, I'm here.
I'll say, I guess we should go talk to Sage first. We haven't informed him in a couple days now. He's probably wondering if we're all still alive, just like last time.
This is correct.
We have quite a bit to tell him now, today.
John, my
Yep.
thing's tonight, right? Like, I was
Your
tasked
thing
to go
is
tonight.
Yeah. You think you might have time to go to both if you wanted to?
Okay.
There's no wait. What time of day is it?
It's pretty early. You guys left like it's like 10
We left
a.m.
around like noon. Remember? From
Oh,
what
I
was it
guess it
called?
was.
Yeah,
I think-
we left around noon from Lena to travel all the way to Salix, right? And then you said, so now it should be in the afternoon. In order to travel to the den, that's the same distance from Salix to the den, and then Kumara Farms is further than Lena, so there is no way we could go to both, John, based on your logic. in
That
the
is
world.
true. Okay.
I'm countering it right now.
You probably would not have enough time, or it'd be late by the time you got there. Like 9
We would be murdered by Wendigos if we did that, guys. Out of game, of course.
All
Out of
right,
game.
there is a Wendigo.
It would probably be like 2. It's like an hour to the den. It's like not as far, but yeah, it would take like 3 hours to get to Lena. So I think it's like 3 p.m. right now.
Wait, but it's the
Um,
same distance on the map.
Is it?
It's like 95 feet and
there's rough terrain,
70
Jack.
feet. Actually, Lena is closer than the
There's
den.
rough terrain.
In theory. Oh, well,
It's
closer based on the squares, but so it's about the same distance if you didn't use square distances.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like the path wise. Like the path to get to the den is actually pretty straightforward, despite I guess what it looks like.
This is an hour trip, and this is like a 3-hour trip?
That's like an hour and a half, roughly.
All right.
Then.
I now have the second a second natural explorer thing. I can travel through grasslands and forests
But
without
yeah,
being
assuming you
deterred.
spent almost no time at the den, you wouldn't be at the Kumara farm until like 9 p.m. Chryso. Given that information.
Anyways.
Okay, team, group huddle.
what is
I
it?
had a lot.
Okay, so I know there was all that business with the Sovereign, right, and on Hole, but there was another immortal. Enza kind of jumped me, and he gave me a job.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Gave you,
He-
like, for money?
No, so Enza's power, from what I assume, is like reality warping and stuff. I don't really know how to explain it.
What does
Uh,
that mean?
It means that he turned into the guard who was escorting me.
The guard right
is-
there, I look behind us and I just point over. That guard?
Yeah, it was like possession, except it wasn't.
Marcosius, make me an insight check.
Okay, so I guess I'll let the insight roll first.
Okay, you figure, like, from his description, you make a very close comparison with this power that Chryso is describing and your own. Specifically, I don't know what the actual feature's called. All I know by in this
Cloud
campaign
Rune?
is in Crimson is the Cloud Rune.
Your
Oh,
cloud room warps time.
Enza can. Oh, that's not. I'm saying this in character, by the way. Oh, that's. Chrysal, I believe you. Oh, wow, that's not good.
There's
Anyways,
the dramatic irony.
right.
Wow. You just okay. Marcosius actually just sits down on the ground. Well, so you're saying he changed into that guard, and now he's no longer that guard.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, I'll be honest. Enza seems way more powerful than any of the A guy, if he can do that.
Yeah, go figure. Another day. Anyhow, he said that there was a person at Kumara Farms that I have to protect, or else people would die.
What-
So,
Did he say who you're protecting?
nope.
Did he say why he came to you with this information?
I think he described him as an ex-soldier.
Yeah, something about
Right,
fixing
so
my sins.
Guys, I really don't think this is a good idea.
I think if Enza can warp reality, and based on how Chrysal described, I think Enza could. If his intention was to kill us, I don't think this is a trap, because realistically, if he wanted to kill us, he could have just done it. He probably could have warped us out of existence. At this point, I think we should play along. As awful as that sounds.
Yeah, so originally I was kind of weighing it in my mind and going alone and just letting you guys do whatever and saying I had some kind of errand to do. But I think I'd rather vote to keep you guys nearby. You know. Because friendship and all that.
I'm not going to lie. These immortals and A guy seems a bit out of I don't know, my personal power level. So
Don't
Yeah.
worry, Open.
I think sticking together, maybe we could handle just one. But
Orban, I'll be honest. Realistically, when I got into all of this, I didn't want anything to do with these immortals or a guy. I just want to figure out what was going on with the church. I think I really want to just steer clear of these immortals. Well, at least going against the church, and now it seems we have the A guy on our side, maybe, or at least the sovereign.
Is it we leave Salix forever?
Because to be honest, this was my first true experience with the A guy, and I guess the immortals as well, and it's all a bit jarring and not going to lie, a bit terrifying. As
It's okay,
now you're saying
Orban.
there's one that can warp reality.
I am a bit likewise terrified at the prospect of Enza warping reality. I don't know if you knew this, Orban, but when we all first arrived, most of us arrived here at the same time, Enza was actually the one who gave us a cart ride into, it was some location. Wait, John, where did he give us a cart ride to? Was it to the den or Salix?
To the den.
Enza actually gave us a cart ride to the den. So, at this point, I can only assume that he is so strong and that he gets bored enough to fuck with lesser beings like us.
Perhaps he sees it as us owing him a favor or something, you know? And we can get in, get out, and hopefully have them leave us alone.
You get used to it.
It feels like one of those circumstances where you hear the stories and the books about, oh, you know, I need you for this, and I'll let you live, and then they go loose ends and come back to kill us. So, I'm just making sure.
Well, Orban,
that
if he can manipulate reality, I think he could just kill us anyways. That's the problem here. At this point, I'm just
Yes,
inclined to go along with this.
you do make quite a good point there. I guess onwards then, or seem fucked anyways. And excuse my profanity.
Alright, so you're all okay with coming along?
Well, I guess so, if everything Marcosius has said is true. Doesn't seem any point not to.
Okay.
Wait, out of character, didn't he tell Christ to go alone?
He
That's
said
what I
that
remember
if you
that.
guys come along with me, your guys' lives could be in danger.
Oh.
Cool,
Okay.
right?
Our lives are already in danger, it
Yeah,
seems.
your lives are always in danger, so really,
Yeah, pretty
it's
cool. Pretty cool.
Honestly, let's split the party. I want to see what John has to do.
No, see, I wanted to do that for like that reason, but in game, now that we've roleplayed it
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
we
I
must
know.
go together. Anyways,
no. It makes more
before we
sense.
leave Salix,
But it's really funny.
Orban, by the way, can I let you borrow that ring? Can I have that ring back?
What ring is it?
The ring of I'm just in
Ups-
character. Just say some shit like, oh yes.
Oh, yes, I seem to have forgot about it. It
no
doesn't
worries,
really
Orban.
doesn't really fit anyways. Kind of cutting off my circulation on my fingers. They're
Alright.
quite stubby.
Before
Some
Uh,
fat gnome.
before we
fingers.
leave, I want to load up on some
Little
Right.
sausages.
Stuff real
little
quick.
pork
That's my plan as well. Let's go into the marketplace.
Are we rested?
We are rested
be.
from the
Yeah.
last.
You're
Yeah.
long rested unless
Yeah,
you
long
do
rested.
something very specifically in the last.
I also need to take care of some business. All right,
Same.
I
The
love
farm.
things.
The farm. We're gonna get a farm.
we
here.
go to the market.
We
Oh,
go
we
to the
all-
market. All right,
If
I
you're
buy
buying
studded
or-
leather.
Yep, if you're buying or selling something, do it on
John,
Marketplace, do
I
that.
go to my stand,
Yep, and somebody is actually there.
and I go
Um,
there.
Yep, and as you
Do they
pull
have a
up-
job application?
Yeah, they do actually.
What does this NPC look like?
He is a half orc.
Oh, pretty cool.
Actually, recognized
I'm
him
not
very
racist against-
briefly- Very briefly from the tavern of the Waiting Rose, you recognize him as a half orc that lost at arm wrestling with a woman. Woman half his size.
It's fine.
Oh, whatever.
But you go up and you see he's got like
What woman
small-
beat him?
yes.
Hey, are you here for the smithing position?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Elba.
Do you have any experience smithing?
Yeah, a bit. I made swords and a few axes back in my village.
Great, that's good enough. We don't do anything complicated here. That's the guy next door, Hunchback. He does everything complicated and all that shit. We just do some simple stuff. That's good
Oh.
enough.
I'm not apprenticing for Hunchback.
No,
Are you my?
you're not apprenticing for anyone. This is just a job position.
Oh,
This is like the McDonald's of smithing.
This is not. You're not gonna learn anything other than getting better at the basics.
what do you need of me then? What are?
Just run the stand. We just sell. We do basic stuff, repairs, make swords,
Oh.
make hand axes.
I just sell things.
Yeah, that's your purpose.
My God.
How much does it pay?
Out of character. It just whatever the thing is on the thing, the business will cover his his payment. So that's how it goes. Anyways,
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. It's like the equivalent of like 1 gold probably.
less risky than adventuring. I'll tell you that.
1 gold a day.
All right,
I was
great.
just thinking to myself that things are being too scary out there these days, so I appreciate the job, sir. I'm ready to work.
Okay. I give him a pat on the back and I leave. I fuck off.
I'd like to walk up to that wait. I'd like to walk up to Marcosius before he leaves the stand. Like, so can we just drop off any of the weapons we've picked up and get them sold here or something?
I can
Stonks.
give you a good inventory.
You could try that. You'd probably
gonna-
still only be able to sell it at the same rate as anywhere else.
That's fine. I drop off a trident and a staff at the blacksmith just to get you started.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. and he picks up the trident like very delicately with like a finger and a thumb, and then just places it over in the back.
Jesus Christ. And the staff as well.
Yeah, he does it with like the same technique, just like.
I'm gonna keep them in my inventory for now, John, until I know they've been sold.
All right.
But I'm moving them to the bottom of my weapons list. That way, I know like
Aren't
they're
you
in the
selling
shop.
them to him?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I getting the
Yeah,
money?
Yeah,
for
you
it?
get the money back. Yeah.
Sick.
It'd be cursed if John had to update you when they're sold. There's actually an economy behind the scenes that you guys don't know. John
He opens up like
NPC
a
and slowly
small
buys things.
chest, and there's like a drawer he slides out, and he just picks up like a handful of gold coins, and he's just like, here.
Struggles to count.
Right.
You're there
Thank
for
you.
a good minute. Yep. It is
Alright.
one of the worst exchanges you've ever had in Salix.
Dear God.
Boy, oh
But-
boy.
It seems like he's getting better, you know. He's getting more
Alright.
used to it.
I try to find like one of those collectors shops or some shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
what
like
do
a
you
pawn shop.
like a pawn shop?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you find a shop.
All right, I go up to the counter.
Oh god, it's RP.
Oh no.
I thought we weren't gonna do
I
shop
love
RP.
shopping.
Yeah, it depends.
John's
on,
making
what
me
is
do
it?
this.
In
What
the
is this,
background,
Jack?
I'm gonna
What do you-
buy
wait,
fucking.
what
trying
do
to
you
sell
mean
the
making
ring.
you do this? What
Trying
do
to
you
sell
mean,
the
the
ring.
magical ring?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
In the background, John, I'm gonna go get a farmhand to run our farm.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
I'll help him with that. I'll help him.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
buy
and-
some silver
and
arrows
Bryce out there, I
in the
guess.
background.
I'll go talk to
Solvent
local
for a legal
farmers.
deed.
So yeah, you walk up to this farm, not farmhand. You walk up to the shop owner. He's got like some trinkets. It's more like a bookshop of such, but there is a few trinkets in there as well. And you walk up to him. He's like, hello, sir. Can I do anything for you on this fine day?"
Yeah, are you currently buying?
I might be in the neighborhood for such things. What do you...
Great. Pull out the ring.
Oh. If you don't mind, and he
Right.
picks it up and
As he picks it up.
examines
Yeah, this is a magical ring. It's able to produce magical clouds.
Oh, it's magical, is it?
Correct.
I'm assuming
And he's-
Jackie gave this to me last session when I wasn't
Yes.
there. Okay.
He
sorry,
slides
I'm
it back
very
over
technical.
to you, and he's like, sorry, I don't want to buy this.
Why not?
Because your DM gave it to you, asshole. Why would you?
Well, for one thing, magic items in Salix are quite a commodity. In fact, no one usually sells these things, if not publicly. I mean,
So is there a
even if I
black
bought
market?
this thing, the only place I know that might be willing to buy artifacts is the Axes Observatory to the north.
Is that in Salix?
No, it's actually closer to Riverside.
Fuck. Where the
Point
Jack,
something
I'll
out
buy
right now.
out of character. I'll buy the ring off of you. I just didn't take because I, agreed.
No, on principle.
Why would I sell the ring to you? You're part of my party. I would just give it to you if you needed it.
I mean, it's a
Axes
tactical option,
Axes Observatory. Fuck. He says it's far away. Alright, I'm like, alright, well, thank you very much for the information.
Yes, I don't mean to be a pain. I just, it's actually quite dangerous holding on to any magical artifact here in Salix, especially with games and whatnot. I don't want to be a target, you know.
Right. Alright. Well, fuck off.
Oh, you're not gonna buy anything, and you click the
I quit.
revive.
I quit the
Does-
campaign.
I mean, what does he have? Like, what is he selling?
It's like random books
balls and-
and stuff. It's more like junk than anything, but he's
Useless.
got like
I
some
fuck
books. All right.
This guy looks so. His
I was gonna say, if you
proper.
reward
I thought he was.
For in character shop.
He seems to be a young maid studying the magics, but it doesn't seem
Yeah.
like he has. A
We
lot
used to
going
have a
for
young
him
mage.
currently.
Now they're gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes I can still hear their voice and their screams of terror.
Anyways, All right, I'll wait for the people at the gate.
Oh yeah. So now that we're technically working for the Sovereign, do we want to hand over the Goblin tech so that she can put it through R&D?
I don't think she gives a fuck about the goblin tech.
I mean, right, but if we pay her to have
I mean, you
her
could
people
try.
research-
You could try it. Well,
like,
I don't think they have a science department though. Like Hunchback, they basically like Hunchback is their fucking military industrial complex. They pay him to like create custom weapons, it seems.
man. Okay, fine.
And she didn't really give you a stipend to like make custom super cool goblin weapons, so. But I mean, you could probably like take that to Hunchback and be like, "Hey, bro, I got a lot of gold. Can you like turn this into something cool?"
Hmm. Well, I'm ready to go.
All right. So is everybody at the gate then?
Yeah.
In the background, I paid 30 gold for 30 silver arrows, John.
Sounds good. Sorry about that. I just saw your message.
All good. I just did that in the background, and yeah.
Okay.
And we found a whole group of farmhands ready to farm.
We just swung by the Home Depot parking lot, you know.
Oh, it's
Jesus Christ.
You
Yeah.
just swung by a fucking Terminal 4 at O'Hare.
Jesus. Actually, 5 is international, David.
Oh,
Wow.
There's no Terminal 4, is there?
There is.
There is.
There is?
Yeah.
yeah. You never been on a fucking Alaska Air or
Oh.
Yeah, it's reserved for like
okay.
smaller airlines, I think.
It's
Gotcha.
something for sure. As you leave town and the day slowly comes towards the end, you make your way south, past the Waiting Rose, and down the trail past the rugged thicket hills where the black dragon is lurking inside of it. You don't venture off. You stay on the path. Highest wisdom score, I believe, is Mag. Can you make me a perception check?
Okay, DM. 25.
You gain the sense that you're being watched.
Shay!
Fucking Huel. It's fucking Huel, man. This
Leave
bird
us
asshole.
alone. We're scrubs.
I
Leave us
want the
alone.
bird to do...
Just leave us alone. God, you fucking immortals.
Want the bird to do
we're
a
lonely
sweep.
scrubs.
With a 25, you just get it. As Shay tries to loop around and look for this target, you're not able to see him.
God, just leave us alone. Please.
We're just lowly scrubs.
We're
Get off
just
my-
adventurers.
get off
We're
my-
level 6. You can rewrite reality, Enza. Fuck off. Just stop being an asshole.
Dick, bro.
Leave us alone.
Get off my dick. God.
But yeah,
Fucking
with Shay, you do
bro.
not see this perpetrator who might be watching you. Do you do
But what about
anything?
what about the
Just not-
25?
The 25, you sense that someone is watching you. That is what you got with a 25.
I got bad news.
Again?
I don't see anybody, but I have a really bad feeling we are being watched right now.
Boom. Perception check. I see if I can see them, DM.
You gotta roll.
Sure.
If you can roll.
look
I rolled a 19 plus 6, so I mean, good luck.
Unfortunately, Zanir, as you look around with your higher mod, you do not see anybody in the vicinity.
Do I?
I mean,
Alright,
I have a
alright.
+6. I can try.
I think it would make more sense.
You have a plus. No. I'm limited to 2 people. As
Bruh.
per the
Yeah,
rules.
fair enough.
Actually, I almost forgot. On the way out of Salix, you managed to run into Hanma, who seemed to have been lugging a cart through, and he sees you guys, and he comes over.
The guy who like threw us, sent us to our deaths.
Yeah,
He sent us to the farm with the the illegal arms.
Wait, who's Henma again? Is that the guy who
Sage's brother. He's
Sage's
also the person we got the
partner.
farm job from.
Oh.
Yeah, the one with the illegal tech.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is that not Hamna? up there.
Homna.
Oh fuck.
Hanma.
Whatever.
Unmemorable.
Same thing. I've avoided it once.
Not Homna, bro.
No. To be fair though, it sounds like the new character like trying to remember one name that was offhandedly mentioned. So
Exactly.
it works.
It was roleplay. It was all on
Yeah,
purpose.
Let me see if I
there
can
he
flash
is.
his portrait. There we go. So he's
What a
coming over.
Chad.
No, he's
He's
washed.
coming over. Yeah, he
Oh,
is
fair
washed.
enough. He is
He looks
washed.
actually a lot more well built than when you saw him. It looks like the physical exercises are starting to
So he's had a couple downtime actions.
take effect.
He
Yeah,
did
he's got a
his
couple
12
of
strength.
actions. And
Couple of
comes up to
sit-ups,
him, he's
couple
like,
of push-ups.
hey!
Oh god.
Shield bash of Gryzo in the mouth.
No, don't do that.
Because you told me to.
This is
Guys,
out of character.
we're the heroes. We cannot just assault people.
Hanma.
Or can
No, we're the side characters. We can do whatever we want.
Hanma, did you hear about what happened at the farm you sent us to?
Did you know?
No word hasn't made its way to me.
Well,
Why?
It was the tiefling running it was actually killed, and they were transporting illegal arms.
Mr.
Sure.
Vaya was killed?
Yes.
Yes.
By who?
Yes.
Wait,
The
did you say
Immortals.
Mister? Wasn't it a woman?
No,
It
it
was
was
a
a dude.
No, it was a guy.
The Immortals.
yeah, the dead
were
guy.
transferring illegal arms there.
Oh. Immortals are around, huh?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, of course they are, bro. They're swarming. There's more
Ugh.
fucking immortals here than normal people.
He takes a seat. That takes me back.
Okay.
Oh god, he's about to give us his boomer story.
This is a flashback.
Let's do the flashback. Let's do the
Oh my
flashback, Hanma. Give us
God.
your boomer story, Grandpa. Give us the Vietnam rundown.
That takes me back to when me and Sage were in our prime.
God. Boomer.
You know, we grew up in Strice, actually.
Who?
They grew up in Strice. They
man,
were in the city that got blown up.
No,
by
who
the
asked?
Immortals.
Bam! Turn it back
Askers?
around on John.
Askers? Question mark.
What the fuck, guy?
But, hey, it sounds like you guys had a rough time then, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
I'll take
That's
the
one way of
silence
putting it.
as a yeah. But I was putting together some collectibles and managed to secure a few things that might have interest you. I'm not a man of gold, but maybe this will be something to, a little bit of forgiveness. And he pulls out the thing he was lugging, which seemed to be like a large chest, and
I love presents.
he opens it, and there are several items inside that seem
bag of
to
holding.
be. It is not, in fact, a bag of holding.
Fuck.
What you do see is about 6 items. You see and I'll paste
What
it
does he
in
hand
chat.
to what?
That's
does he
just
hand to
enough
who?
for everyone.
Yeah, he actually is pretty specific. What happened to
yeah?
Isla, I believe, right?
Gone.
Was she around when he gave us that quest?
I thought. Well, maybe at
no,
the
she was
okay.
not.
Narratively, what did happen to Isla? Is
She
she
ran away.
okay?
Isla
She got
disappeared.
captured by Hool. Hool had her like little.
Last we heard, Hool mentioned
little-
something with Isla. Yeah.
No, dude, that's
Yeah.
fucked up. Why? I hate that.
Yeah.
She had to go.
But he did meet Isla before, so he knows that she's not been around, and so he brings it up. So he's like, "Is Isla with you all still?"
No.
No,
Been
Oh.
missing.
That's
she
a
ran
shame.
away. She probably got eaten by a Wendigo.
Who exactly is Isla?
He's like you, except
Oh,
not.
she
Yeah.
was another reborn.
Oh, and she's
Someone who was unprepared for the horrors of this world.
so your party has had 2 people dead.
Yes.
My
Yeah.
own brain
I think
accounts.
one-
No, with Isla.
Be real,
She ran
Zanir.
off.
She ran off, and we didn't find her by night. The Wendigos probably got to her. Damn it. And we also lost the hero, Hassan.
Who are you supposed to be? Talks to you, Orban. Directly.
My name is Orban. Nice to meet you.
Oh. Did you help them with that quest I gave them?
Yeah, I think I
He
did my
yes,
part.
He did.
Alright, well. Then you
Thank
can
very
have it.
much.
I was gonna give it Diala, but evidently she's not gonna need it right now. So here, and he hands you
Hopefully
a
it's in my
helm.
size.
He hands you a helm of telepathy.
Oh,
Dr. Doom Orban moment.
I put it's the scene from X-Men where
My
he puts on
name's
the helmet.
Magneto.
Magneto. What a dumb fucking scene, by the way.
I prefer the name Eric, is it? I prefer Magneto.
That scene was so. That movie.
Yeah,
was
it was
so
such a
good,
good
and then that
movie with
scene
just an
was so
awful scene.
cringe.
What an awful scene.
They should have canonically changed his name for the movie. Magneto's such a dumb fucking. It's so bad. Anyways, Helm is probably.
I prefer Magneto.
Helm of
Marcosius, right? I have
Right.
something special for you. This was hard to get. And he hands you an item called the Acheron Blade.
The Acheron Blade. Alright.
It is a long sword.
It's
Okay.
Aatrox's sword. It's
It is in fact not Aatrox's sword.
I think I know what I'm talking about, DM.
Let's see here. Let's see what I can get.
I trust Canon. He's the guy who
here.
ironically accidentally named his cities off of League of Legends and then his items off of League of Legends.
For you, Zanir. This was hard to come by, but hopefully you'll get some use out of it. And he hands you what looks to be a cape. We made
Can man, na can man.
cape of very finely small particles of cloth. Did he just fall over in his bed? I don't understand.
Did he just undress? What
I
happened?
No, I picked up a blanket.
Oh,
and,
I
like,
thought we
used it
saw
as a
his
cape.
ass for a second or something. I was like, what's going on?
No, we did.
Oh, you probably did.
Fucking God. Twitch, don't ban me.
Which don't ban him.
Hey, listen, if
It's a man's
you can
ass.
breastfeed if women can breastfeed on Twitch, you can see my crack. Alright.
Anyways.
So you get given a sand bale. It's this is a custom item. I think I talked to you about this. You can use a bonus action. Yeah, on your turn to cause whirling gusts of sand to briefly surround you, so you can move up to 10 feet any direction, and avoid any opportunity attacks made if done so are made with disadvantage. Also, so
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in a minute. And you, Mag, right?
Yeah.
And he hands you slippers, or I guess you could just call them base shoes. Shoes of spider climbing.
I was gonna say,
Hey,
I'm
yo.
like, slippers, really? Like,
Matt, you can fulfill my
Seems
fantasy from Calcite. You can walk on the ceiling and shoot. From
Or
the
you could
ceiling.
just be a Dampier and you could do it automatically if you picked the right
Matt,
class.
And
you can snipe from the ceiling.
Christ, who could forget about you? And
I love presents.
he pulls out and he gives you a shield. He gives
Oh my god!
he gives you the Sentinel shield.
It's beautiful.
It is
Make it
very
even more
shiny.
powerful. Jesus fuck.
I actually know this one. It's not crazy, but it's nice. It's nice to have.
love the way Chrysar reacts, though, so much.
And you, Theron, right?
Yes.
Star Child.
How the
That's
fuck
what they
does he
call
know
me.
that?
Everyone does.
You can ask.
How does he know?
Everyone.
Didn't
It's
it
on my
start off
skin.
as like, no one knows about your people, Theron, to now everyone's like, it's Theron, the Star Child. What the fuck happened?
Nah, you'd say the hero of Freehold. You're right. He wouldn't know about that. So he pulls out, if I'm getting this correctly.
Nothing.
Yeah. You know, I think I fucked up the items. That's my fault. He would have given the spider climbing shoes to you, Theron. What he gave to, what was it? Mag.
There it
He gave
is.
you the bracers of archery.
All right, cool, sick. Let me fucking find that item. Racers of archery.
Oh, those are good. They're just like a nice flat bonus.
It's +2 to damage rolls, basically.
Holy shit! Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Great, now I have 2 magic shoes.
What do you wait? What's your other shoe?
What are your other shoes?
I had the boots of speed.
Oh. Fuck.
Whoops.
Okay, no. Okay, hear me out, Cole.
Whoops.
Hear me out, Cole.
The gloves of spider climbing.
Cole,
Yeah, you
Cole.
can make it. Well, that wouldn't help.
What do you
Cole,
mean?
hear me, Cole. Cole, hear
The
me out.
shoe
Slippers,
covers
slippers.
of spider climbing.
Cole, wait.
The ring of spider climbing, obviously.
The slippers
yeah,
are
there you
just
go.
socks, and you
Yeah,
put the
just-
shoes of speed over them.
Yeah, just make it a ring. You can walk on walls.
Alright,
No. Give him toe shoes.
That is my fault.
No, dude, this reminds me of literally the last Tragedy of War session when Harry was like, "Why do you have 3 belts?" Bro, you look at him like, "Bro, just let me use the 3 belts." Jesus Christ.
It's a
He works
fashion
at Hot
statement,
Topic,
Harry.
bro.
No, you can have 2 belts.
He works at Hot Topic.
I
He
ended
wears two
I
belts.
ended up giving one of the belts to Cannon anyway.
You
'cause it
limited
would've-
you to
Thank
2
you for
belts?
that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's a fashion statement. Come on, you can wear 3 belts.
No, yeah, like it would have worked out, but
You can wear
like,
one
I-
as a choker around your neck.
That's
I
what
ended
did.
up. Don't bring that up. You fucking. Don't bring your fetishes into
Anyways,
this campaign too.
Now that he's given us all these things, I'm like, all right, I appreciate the gifts, Hanma, but where did you get these, and why us?
Can't even find anything like this in town.
Yeah, sell him your ring.
Something I picked up over my years. He's going to say.
Just repeat exactly that, John.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say I've been going on a few treks of my own, and
Well, we've been on like
That's
10
the
treks, and
same
we've only
thing.
found a few things. How did you find all this?
I suppose my treks have been more rewarding.
He just robbed that fucking magic item.
Just say it's been over.
Bro, Hanma got beaten up by like bandits at level 1. How the fuck is this guy finding magic items? What the shit?
Did you have to call in some? Did you have to call in some favors or something?
Guys, let's be
Yeah,
honest.
don't worry about it.
Guys, let's be honest. We've almost died several times.
It
to,
seems like it's not
goblins
actually
and
him
whatnot.
going on the quest for these things. You don't know how he's got it, and he is not elaborating.
Are these a
He's
care?
the-
Is
he's
this
the
is this a
treasurer
care
guy.
package from Sage? Tell us the truth. Are these from Sage? Was Sage holding back and waiting for us to prove ourselves?
You know, I think that
Max said
maybe
hoping that this would be a cool way to get Sage involved again.
God, please, Sage, be cool. God.
I feel like maybe
Sage
you
is
know,
why
this isn't,
is
like,
Sage
the
not
treatment
cool
everyone
anymore?
get.
I'm confused.
I think that we've just, you know, maybe accomplished a lot and stayed around a lot longer than most other evil, and maybe he wants to keep it that way.
All right.
You should listen to your
Elevate.
friend.
It seems like a lot have died, guys.
Look, I'm gonna hand Hanma my ring. I'm gonna give it to him and be like, all right, Hanma,
We're running
we,
away,
we need
pussy.
we need you to do something for us. We're supposed to report back to Sage. It's been a few days. If these aren't from him and he doesn't know we're alive, he probably thinks we're dead. So you should tell him what happened recently. And I quickly tell him everything that happened about between the A guy and the Immortals and all that shit because I trust Hanma. So I just quickly elaborate that. That way we save
Oh,
some time.
okay. Cool.
And
It's
then
out there.
I'm like, all right, Hanma, here, have this ring. Okay, now go tell Sage all that shit for us because we got to go south and deal with some shit right now because otherwise we're
Wait,
fucked.
why are we giving him the ring?
I'm just giving him the ring because he gave me some shit. So I'm like, whatever. I don't need this. So give him the
I'll
ring.
take it. I mean, it's useful. Who knows when we need to get away?
Give it to the gremlin.
David, hear me out. Don't take it.
Sure, I'll give
I
David
sure
the
don't
ring.
need it. Here, yeah. Take
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
Keep it.
listen. Think about the Goblin Cave entries. Wouldn't it have been really nice to have a getaway cloud?
Yeah, there you go. If we ever need to
Fair enough.
tactically retreat.
I'll mention to Sage though that you're all alive and well.
And tell him about the immortals and the A guy, and that we're no longer being hunted by the A guy.
Also, tell him that the Sovereign's values might align with ours.
Oh yeah, the Sovereign hates the church, so we're cool now.
Oh, I'll mention that to him. Where are you all going? Just by a chance, so I can tell him.
Farm down south.
Kumara Farm.
We
All right, I'll let him
acquired
know.
the property out there.
You mean the? All right. I want to ask questions. Well,
You see,
But-
Turn, we did
you
ask
guys.
questions about your wares.
magic items.
what'd you say?
I said in return we won't ask any questions about
Yeah,
your
before he
magic
leaves,
items.
I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
so what does this sword do?
Oh, it sets up if it stuns them slightly, allowing you to get a fast one on them, whatever that might be.
All
Do you
right.
not know what it does, Jack?
No.
I'll send
I
you
don't
the
know what
stat
it
sheet.
does. All right.
It should be
default
you can
item, isn't it?
import it. Yeah, it's just the default. It's a longsword
I just
variant.
imported this shit.
All right. I have no other questions.
There's the link.
All right. I have no other questions.
I have no other questions, Your Honor.
All right. He starts walking off, lugging the chest with him. And you guys continue south as I have stated previously.
Just as a question, that man was a hero of the realm at one point.
Allegedly.
I'm not going to lie, he gives me a weird treasure hunting. I want to say geocacher vibe, but that's not a thing. But all right.
And yeah, you guys make your way south. It takes a couple hours, but at around 6 o'clock, past the rugged thicket, past Lena, past your ranch, you see Kumara Farms, or at least the entrance to which.
The
It
second
seems to
coolest
be-
farm in the realm.
It seems to be a little secluded. The forest around it, it kind of cuts off light, and especially does not help with the sunset in the far distance. For some reason, the forest gives off this.
Oh, I forgot to level up that last session.
Let me go ahead and change it to the dark theme. Gives off like a foreboding feeling. But as you travel along the path to the farm, on the far end of the trail, you begin to see a light. Opening up, you see like this bright, warm, inviting light of a actually decently large house. These tall hills flank on both sides, which kind of end up framing it very well in front of you. The wind is calm. You see the leftover, or you hear the leftover sounds of the daytime animals slowly being replaced with the nighttime ones. Birds being changed to owls, and frogs starting to come out.
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna be looking for like any kind of figures, like mainly looking towards the hills.
Okay.
22.
Yeah. You actually see a couple of figures, one on the left and one on the right, and it looks like they're watching you.
Humanoid figures?
Yes.
It seems like there's something up on the hills up there. I should keep an eye out. This could become some sort of ambush.
Right.
As you
We don't really know what to expect.
continue down this path, they sense that they've been seen, and they move forward to greet you in the outskirts of the light. And you see two figures, one Gith, one Dragonborn, flanking you.
That's not real.
The Dragonborn takes charge and begins talking to you all. What business do you have here?
I was told by someone that there's someone on this farm that I'm here to protect tonight.
Gives like a strange look to you. And you see that the light better reflects to be like yellow golden scales and a very large frame of this figure. As you look further, you actually see a reborn tattoo on him, as well as the Gith woman on the other side. You recognize them to be reborn. We weren't given any notice of other people coming. Were you reinforcements from the den?
I mean, that's not why we're here specifically, but I suppose that we can be reinforcements. Sure.
We are part of the den.
Yeah, what's your task here?
We've been hired to protect some guy's family.
I guess our goals align then. Have you spoken with the family then?
Yeah. Follow me, and he leads
Right.
you.
While we're walking, I'll ask them, what's your, who's your person at the den? Who's in charge of you?
Oh, for me?
He's gonna say Mur.
No. That would be Joram. You never heard of this guy.
I see. All right then.
Can I roll insight on these guys?
Yeah, sure.
Wow. That's
I mean,
tough.
you haven't really gotten around the den too much. There's a lot of overseers, and there's even a lot more returns, so it's kind of hard to keep track of everybody.
Yeah.
But you probably swore you've seen this guy around once or twice, so you know that he.
Maybe he was one of the guys looking at us when we were dragging what's his fuck into.
In fact, as he keeps walking, the woman. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the heroes of Lena, would you?
How the fuck do these guys know this already?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that was-
It's been
I
like
love
pretty
the
close.
MMO logic.
You're pretty close to Lena, I will
All
say.
these fuckers.
Fair enough.
I love
know who
MMO
we
logic.
are.
Complete
Cole
buzz,
is
dialogue
the
changes.
star child. Theron, the star child.
Where's Theron?
buzz.
Where? Oh, you guys are the ones with
Oh,
the star
Theron's right.
child.
Theron, get
Yeah,
back
you're
here!
right. Oh, hello.
From the
The star child.
Star Child.
Damn, bro's built wide as fuck. Holy shit. Does he have a neck?
No.
Holy shit! This
I
It's
X'd out.
Bowser,
Can
holy
you
fuck.
Jesus,
bring it
he's
up again,
fucking
John?
big.
Yeah. Hold
So
on, I'll go
sorry.
ahead. There you go.
Homie's a chonker.
So
My
yes,
guy.
the Gith woman. Yeah.
This
brings up
reminds
the
me of
heroes
Knuckles from
Lena.
Sonic Boom.
Jesus.
Alright, I just loaded back into Foundry. John, will you show it again? Holy shit, this guy's a chonker.
What'd you say, Chrysler, by the way? What were you gonna say?
Nothing. Nothing. It was a shitty joke. Anyways.
You wouldn't happen to be the heroes of Lena, would you?
No.
No. We were just bystanders there. The townspeople were the real heroes.
No, I've heard of you. Yeah, I heard you. The
Everyone
townspeople spoke very warmly of you on the way down here when I. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the recognition, but can you give us a threat assessment? What are we facing tonight?
Oh, I don't know about facing anything. We've been here for a few days back and forth now, and we haven't seen any trouble of anything. Parnak just pretty much just told us to stand guard, so that's what we've been doing.
I'm guessing the family inside are the ones who set out this quest then? The request?
I believe it's just Parnak, yeah. There's his wife inside and his son.
I see. Okay, well, let's go say hello then.
As you go to the door, the big dragonborn does a on the door, and you get a third guy to open up the door, who seems to be yet another returned. Looks to be a Goliath, and his name appears to be Opal, as the Dragonborn begins saying, Opal, we got some more returned here. Or, sorry, Opal, we got some more returned here. Gonna be quite the stand-up tonight with all these guys. I don't know why they bother. Waste of resources, in my opinion. And Goliath's like, well, can't be too safe for, these days in these woods. You never know if another goblin raid's to come in. Come on, come in. And he gestures you all to come inside, and around the small hearth, you see there seems to be a small boy playing with looks to be a wooden toy train, a woman cooking dinner on the far end, probably for the son, and at the table, kind of fidgeting with his hands, Chryso, you immediately notice him look in your direction.
Oh
Immediately.
God.
No. Oh god. Don't tell me the barbarian child was reborn. Is this John's Grimdark moment where he's like, you guys wanted Grimdark? You're gonna have to kill these kids.
He's just looking up and staring at you, and he tries to hide this reaction immediately, but you pick up on it as like you feel like he knows you.
I know you, boy.
Commander Chryso, it's me, another Legionnaire.
Come. Are you all more returned?
Yes, I suppose we've been sent as reinforcements of a kind.
I see. Well, forgive my accent. I hope I am to be heard clearly. He seems to stop talking, kind of stumbling over his sentences a bit. Well,
so,
is he from
make yourself.
Bahamil?
No, he doesn't seem to be from Bahamil. The physical features, as well as the blue eyes, kind of make
He's
him
from Tacoma.
not there. Arabella, can you please prepare a little extra food for our guests?
Oh, I'm grateful for your hospitality. Thank you. All of us are.
Oh yes,
John,
thank you very much.
As Jack, I get weird vibes from the situation, but as Marcosius, what's my vibe check right now?
There seems to be some kind of awkward air in the room for sure. Mostly by this guy named Parnak.
Parnok's the farmer, right? He's the one who put up.
He's the farmer.
I'll go over to the Dragonborn, and I'll be like, so what was it you were tasked to defending? You guys mentioned something about goblin attacks being common here. Is that
Yeah. I mean, I assume so. He put in a request that he needed defenses, and it's only happened a few days ago, I'm told. So, for whatever reason,
Did he say it was? But he didn't tell you what it was.
He's been very quiet on that front. Whatever I bring up, he seems to brush off.
I'm just gonna look over at him. I'll just.
All three seem to be pretty dependable looking return, I want to say, by the way.
I hope whatever's coming is goblins. But for some reason, I don't think it'll be that simple.
He stares at you. There's no facial expression immediately.
These fucking guys are weird.
Just nods. I hope there are no goblins either. And he looks like he kneels down to his boy. Cedric, can you go to your room, please? Too many people out here.
Wait, before you go, little one, I found something on my travels and I've just been carrying it. I have no use for it.
And Chrysal pulls out the small leather ball that he got as loot a while back, and he tosses it to the kid.
The kid seems like really excited about this. He just starts playing with it, and
His father
You-
takes it and throws it in the fire. Don't you teach
God,
don't you teach
children
my
in
child.
D&D, dude, children in D&D never go well. I just know something bad's gonna happen. I have this dreaded feeling right now, guys. As Jack, something
I used-
fucked up's gonna happen,
Quick,
man.
tear down all the street lamps in the town.
Dude,
it reminds you, Chrysa, of the childhood you never had in the sense. At home
Dude.
is a loving family.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Um,
Jesus Christ. Oh,
oh, dude, something bad's gonna happen.
It
Fuck.
It seems like they're pretty happy here.
Oh god, death flags! Fuck, John,
fuck,
why?
fuck every DM that brings in children because
God, why
even
is
the
it
player,
always-
even the
Yeah,
players,
why is it always
He's not
the
dead
children?
tragic
yet.
shit is gonna
Not
happen.
yet.
Oh my god.
God, it's always the children, man.
Why always the children? Leave the children alone. If anything happens to those children, I swear to God.
Now he's gonna kill him for sure.
Mhm.
He like whispers something to his wife as well, and after she finishes cooking and she sets down like a meal for you all, and he says, Obel, Tuffet, can you please guard outside?
This guy really wants to tell us some information, but is very scared someone's listening.
And they like grumble to themselves like, well, I'm still taking this. And he takes the food and the plate like outside, starts eating it out there. Obel follows behind, and he gestures to you all.
Mm.
Who sent you here?
Do you want an easy to swallow answer or the surprising answer?
I believe I can take anything.
Take this.
Yeah. So, a man named Enza sent me in particular to defend you.
He knows exactly what that name means.
And while he sent me specifically, I decided it would be best to bring my compatriots along.
Hello.
He like nods.
Oh boy. That look you gave me when I stepped in. Every person I've come across in this life, this second life, has only looked at me as just another soldier. The only acknowledgement I get
piece
like
of
that
meat.
is when someone recognizes what my armor means. What my armor represented. So, do I know you tangentially in any way?
Unfortunately, Commander Heinrich, I'm very aware of who you are.
I see.
a fucking soldier.
Kreisal Heimrich? That's his name?
He's German? He was German this whole time?
Heimrich!
I mean,
Check his arm! Check his arm!
Oh my god.
It makes sense now.
It's Magneto! It's the Magneto scene!
It
We were
wait,
just
never mind, it
following
doesn't make
orders.
sense.
We were just following.
This is why this guy's so good at finding
Kreisal
loot.
says the German soldier line. We are just
No.
following orders. And the farmer blew in the
I love
air.
how Warriors
What would you like to lose first?
I must say, you are not the same monster I knew you as.
yes. Well, I like to think that that man died, and I am all that remains.
I see, in a sense, we are similar then.
Hmm. I'm going to guess that you were one of many who were wronged by the Empire.
He like nods his head, and he looks at you dead in the eye. Do you not recognize me, Kaisao?
Is this the little boy?
You see the same eyes.
Jesus, what?
I know you.
Give him the ball. Give him the ball. He'll make everything okay. Take it from his son. Give it to him.
I know who you are. I know what I took from you. And I know what you ultimately did to me that sent me here. And I want to say that I'm sorry. Sorry for what has happened to both of us. But there's nothing I can do to change the past. I want you to know that while I don't expect your forgiveness, I do try and act better than I was. I live every single day burdened by the shame of what I lived, what I did. I've seen other returned legionnaires realize what we did, and they've killed themselves. I grapple with that decision every single day. So, if you wish to strike me down...
He puts his
Click.
hand on your shoulder as to gesture you to stop talking.
Yeah.
That is the last thing I want, Kaisao.
I see.
I moved here after being reborn. And he stops for a second there, kind of realizing being reborn isn't exactly why he's here, almost, as if you kind of figured that out. But he says, I wanted to get away from all of that. War, conflict, revenge, it all is just a cycle. I wanted to leave that. There are no enemies here, Kaisao.
I'm glad to see that you've built a happy and peaceful life for yourself, but that doesn't explain why I was sent here to protect you then.
If Enza sent you, then I'm afraid nothing good.
I see.
I only discovered my powers after I was reborn.
Say that, but I get the feeling that you weren't reborn in the standard way.
I wasn't that other soldier. He killed me, but he didn't kill me. I split, and I lost myself. And then I split again, and again. I don't remember. The Parnak you're talking to, I don't even think that's my real name. We lose our memories, Kreisau, every time we split.
I see. Can you control the splitting? Stop it. Does it only occur when you die?
No, it's complicated. One of the copies, when the original dies, they get taken over. They become the new soldier.
That's...
And
that explains a lot of things.
at this point, he's like, You have to help Chrysa. I heard the Immortals were back in the area. I
Right.
ran from Strice. You can't let me die, please.
I'll try and keep them off of you. Is there anywhere you can get your family to safety while we fight them off here? Anywhere you can flee.
Maybe further in the woods, but
Have you considered trying to maybe go to the Sovereign and ask her for aid and shelter?
I've already got aid from someone.
Okay, and I won't push you by asking for who that benefactor is, but if all they can provide you in terms of safety is a farm, I'd weigh your options here, Parnak.
His overseer returned. He told me I'd be safe here.
Parnak, I'm going to be very honest with you. The church doesn't exactly seem like the most stand-up organization. And that's coming from me.
You hear a voice coming from, looks to be like the ceiling, and he says, "From that we agree." And you see, like, almost like out of like cloaking almost, you see like there is just a chicken on the ceiling.
What? Is it
And
Needle?
Is that Needle?
He drops down, and yes, it is in fact the A guy Needle.
What?
Okay.
How many people do we need to take down Soldier?
Hi, Needle. Welcome to dinner, I suppose?
I'll be taking that relic stone.
What?
This is absolute like middleman in this whole situation.
Okay,
Was it A guy?
wait.
Yeah.
I need you to get you. Okay, so why are you here?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
Well, I suppose I could tell you. You see,
Yeah, I mean, okay, wait. Sit down. Have dinner with us. Let's talk about this properly.
he's like about to like talk about his grand scam. Before he's like, oh, okay, I don't mean to be rude. And he like pulls up a chair and he's like, "Large meal."
Right.
You interjected comic relief in the middle of this?
Yes.
God!
The dry oatmeal, my favorite. Peck,
My
peck, peck, peck.
favorite. Yeah, peck,
Oh,
exactly.
God, what's going on?
Okay, so while
Last
we're-
told me to follow you here and steal the relic stones so that we could take it back and use it for ourselves.
What?
Okay, but
That motherfucker.
Today the day we kill our first A guy, guys?
Okay, good, Bane.
have you ever considered the possibility that you could just negotiate with me for the stones?
No.
Does the fact also not dawn upon you that while you were sent here on a task, the information that you have just witnessed in front of you may be more important to both Blast and the Sovereign than the stones in terms of gravity?
I did think about that, which is why I appeared.
I appreciate that. I really do. Anyways,
Although, I'll be honest, I think, judging by Scissor and, Driller's reports, seeing as though they couldn't defeat the immortal known as Vera, I presume, and seeing as though I'm the lowest ranked A guy, technically second lowest now, I don't think this would go well if I was involved.
that's fine. We'll buy time. You need to get Parnak and his family to the Sovereign as fast as you can.
You hear a distant yelling as you by
Hell,
looks to be the gift
fuck.
woman outside.
Oh
Damn
no.
it.
She just got Black Noir.
No, not again! Shay! What's outside? Shay!
She just got Black Noir. She just got Black Noir. Her jaw just got
Needle,
fucking ripped open.
If you give a shit at all about what the Sovereign's
Oh
trying
my
to
god,
accomplish
Soldier just
keeping
came in and
the
Black
realm in
Noired
order,
her. Fuck!
You need to get Parnak and his family back to the Citadel right now.
God.
Why are we all
Game
yelling?
over, man. Game over.
Game over our faces.
It's Black Noir.
Well, hold on. Maybe we can fight together.
What does the bird see, John?
The bird sees two figures. One, you notice that there is this figure drenched in plate armor with a helmet, a feathery like mohawk, and a long black cape. He has ripped in half the Gith woman outside.
God.
Vertically or horizontally?
We'll go horizontally.
Thank
That's
you.
terrifying.
He is holding a spear
Jesus.
and shield.
Pantheon.
Oh no. Okay. Needle, we do not have time to talk about
Next to him is a second figure, which you recognize immediately as Vera.
Guys, Vera is here. We are so
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
We can't do anything, guys.
I love me and my friends.
Boop,
Isn't Vera the one that fucking?
boop.
Hey,
do
John,
anything,
isn't
guys.
Vera the one that 1v2'd the
She
fucking
would
Nate
be
Driller
too.
and Nate,
And
yeah,
that means
Driller and
so
Caesar.
fucked.
The
You hear,
Dude, the
you hear,
Valkenmeyer is here. The Valkenmeyer is here.
you hear like the Dragonborn from
fuck?
earlier, Tophet,
Why?
like yell, "Oh, Jesus Christ! No, he wouldn't say that.
Oh, the Valkenmeyer's here.
Guys,
By
we
the
need to
amo-
leave. We need
By
to
the
leave.
apostles, it's a fucking immortal! Run! And you see, he's like running inside.
He
the
knows
house.
what an immortal is.
Thank God.
Okay.
Guys,
There
busy.
are, there are a
We need to
fucking
leave. Vera and
Soldier was one of the ones that were like very like he's like very publicly an immortal. Like
guys,
even before
Vera
you
and
guys were.
Soldier are here. We need to leave.
I know.
I run upstairs.
You run upstairs and there's like a
Yeah.
small window on the second floor. You notice that as you pass by, it is the child's room.
I
as
grab
you
the
come up
kid.
there. Yeah. And he's like fighting you almost like
Nope.
'cause he's
I knock him out.
Okay.
Shut the
no
fuck up, kid.
problem.
No
And,
problem, kid.
As you're looking out, you hear like Soldier begin to boom out over the house. Come out, stray! Face your end with pride! He seems to be referencing Parnak.
Parnek, you need to get your wife and follow Needle, flee to the Citadel, explain everything to the Sovereign.
He begins like nodding and he looks outside behind, and the visual for you guys, and you see this as well, Shay, and by Shay I mean your bird sees this. There is like a small perimeter of like shiny, like off the moonlight reflections, and as you look closer, there is like a whole encirclement of warriors, all dressed in the same exact armor and
I'm
physique.
sorry. I'm sorry. You're saying there's more than just the two of them?
There is probably 60 of them encircling the entire place.
of Soldier encircling this place.
Guys, I only have 2 level 3 spell slots.
Guys,
fine.
I only have 2 level 2 spell slots.
I grabbed the
Luckily, I have 3 level 3s.
Oh, we're gonna bail. I'm gonna bail with the
We need to fucking bail. We need to leave.
We gotta rush the
Done.
lines. All right, battle plan, guys.
I'm ready to jump out of the roof as soon as I see something happen, or jump out of the second story as soon as I see something happen, guys, with the kid.
All right.
I use Shay to look for any gap that we could escape.
It seems like the main gap, is going to be in front of the house. Where
Really?
Soldier is, yeah.
Where Soldier and Vera are.
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
But
we
it
just
is
gotta-
the widest gap.
No, it's fine. We have battle strategy. We rush the lines. We plant a cloud right on their lines, and we break through.
It's the
into
fog
confusion.
cloud!
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the fog cloud! Holy
Christ
shit!
out has it.
Wait!
I have it. Yeah, I attuned to it on the
Perfect.
way. We're good. Yeah.
Oh my god! I would have
We
attuned to the spider climb too, so okay.
We just have to
No,
rush
the
the lines.
bracers.
You
Okay.
ready?
Yeah.
So,
As soon as I see something happen, I'm gonna.
surround the family. Keep them surrounded and just guide them out.
I turn to the other attuned. Okay, new
No
objective.
way.
We're getting this. We have to evacuate this family, and we're fleeing all the way to Salix. We're surrounded currently. I'm explaining this to everyone. The only chance we have is to rush the lines and break through. I have something that will help with that. So, in the confusion, we get through, we regroup, we run to Salix.
I look at Marcosius and I go, you hold on to that child like your life depends on it.
Yep, I'm good at dual wielding.
Thank God.
Oh God.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my God, dude, I'm not fucking ready for this.
Hey John, would this time that we've spent here having dinner count as a short rest?
No.
We
What?
long rested.
Yeah, we
dude.
have everything.
What
What do
did
you
you
need a short
do?
rest for?
I can
Listen.
trade spells out on short rest.
Oh, suck a dick!
Oh,
What?
no.
No. What?
It's too late, bro.
All right. Have we
It's a
steal
good thing I took
ourselves
teleportation
already?
circle, guys.
Yep. Let's get it.
Okay, time to fucking.
I saw
Let's-
grabs Parnak's arm real quick. I hope this buys me a little bit of forgiveness. Just a little ounce.
Why did Enza send us here?
Chrysaus at the front.
There is only forgiveness.
This is what you get for trusting Enzo. You should have let fucking
Get out,
Chrysal
Flag.
come here by himself.
Enza, what did Enza have to gain from this? Did he just want to fuck with Chrysal? Like, what the fuck?
No, he knows. All right. Here we go.
All right, you guys open the back door. Is that what you're doing, or going into the front?
We're running through the gap.
I think the
biggest-
front.
The biggest gap
front.
is
As
to
soon
the
as
front.
we, as
It
soon
would
as
be
we
the
get
front
past
with
the
the
line,
fog cloud.
as soon as we get past the line or like out of the fog cloud, John, I want to cast Sleet Storm behind us.
That's so
Okay.
good, Cannon. Let's.
Let me go ahead and pull up the map.
Oh, there's a map.
John, I swear to God, if you lied to me saying that, like, there's actually so much more of them behind, I'm like,
Icicle Field works.
lose my
The
shit.
Velkenmeyer appears in the gap as you're running.
Why is my vision fucked again, John? I will. God damn it. Jesus
dark out.
Christ, I'm getting moved. Yeah, I have dark vision, bitch.
Let me just go ahead and turn on global lighting then. Drag a token to the front of the house.
I can't. I don't have a token with vision.
Who
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
have who doesn't have dark vision?
I do. I'm fine.
I don't.
Hold on, do I have a potion?
Is
for
it
you?
nighttime?
Shit.
Yeah, it's night.
Ooh. Okay, wait. This might actually be really.
Like, is it like dark?
It is dark.
Marcosius, I'm gonna give you the potion of Misty Step.
You should see the
just
map
in
right
case.
now.
Cool.
By the way.
Add that to your inventory. You have the
I
child.
do.
I'm more concerned for the child. So I'll give you that.
What's his wife's name again?
Arabelle.
Okay. You two try and stay in the center of the group, yes? Don't fall behind.
Who's gonna be at the
Basically like
back?
a-
Who's
a
gonna be at
nod.
the back?
Our rear guard should be someone who's able to teleport, just in case they need to.
So,
actually-
Theron.
So
I'll do
Theron.
it. Yeah.
So
me
the biggest
in the
gap
middle, I
is
guess.
if you get to the edge of this map, I will say you're home free.
Okay.
We're gonna roll initiative, and that is just
That's
because.
Can we change the music up by chance?
Yeah, we can.
It's a little too peaceful.
I actually put on my Immortal soundtrack.
Oh, this isn't like normal Vera. This is she's already in her mode Vera.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. So I need you guys to roll initiative then, and I will.
Fuck.
Okay, not bad.
Oh my dirty 20,
Jesus
let's go!
Do you guys want to hold our initiatives and all move at the same time?
No, it's okay. I have the dash action. It always works. Am I right? And I have mobile.
I think I'm gonna drink.
Oh my
this
god! I
before we-
finally get a high initiative rule. Hell yeah.
Is your nose bleeding?
Yeah.
No 20, baby.
No,
Press
the
out
Star
right-
Child. The Star Child's bleeding.
All right, Chryso, you are. Actually, I can also put Parnak in. That's what I can do, and also Needle. Where is Parnak anyway? There he is.
Is this just Grog?
I'm sure it's probably fan art. All right. So on your initiative, Needle's actually first. So he is going to. Well, good luck with that.
No,
and he
don't
starts to
tell
run
me
in
he's
this
gonna.
direction. 5, 10, 15, 20,
loser.
25, and he is gone.
Fuck Needle. This guy sucks
Oh my
dick.
god, he's out of there.
We're putting that in our report.
Yeah, we're putting that in the report. Fuck that guy. He doesn't deserve to be a
Chryso,
fucking.
you're up as you emerge from the house, and immediately, as a reaction, Soldier looks at you, and he recognizes you.
Oh no!
And he gets angrier than
Yeah,
ever.
you know who I am.
You monster, thief, murderer, destroyer, pillager,
5,
face of my enemy.
15, 20,
David doesn't
25,
care.
30, 35, 40. I'm gonna huck a javelin at him.
All right.
Let's
No,
go.
fuck Cloud. I forgot. I need to set up for you guys.
All good. All good. That's fine.
Vera Rosen.
Shit.
It would have been better if you got it on. It would have been so great if you got it at the edge of the map, but you know what? It's fine.
This is an overhead tile. Use to remove the animation. What? Okay, well I got it
see
down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see it. It's fine.
Bonus
I don't-
action. Yeah. I'll give Marcosius advantage, I guess. Whatever, just in case he needs it. That's it.
All right. Darren, you're up.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think. I will activate my boots of speed though.
All right.
So my movement speed is now
double.
60 feet.
Yep.
Yes.
Good
But I will
shit.
stay here for now though, because I'm supposed to be in the back.
I was gonna move up with you if you wanted to.
That's
No,
okay.
no.
I'm gonna
If you want to stay in the back, actually, yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my ranger weaponry, the potion. I'm gonna increase my strength to 20, and then I'm going to dash as my action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm gonna stay behind this tree for now. And that's my turn.
Okay. It is Soldier's turn, and he is going to walk up. And as soon as though there's this smoke screen that's come out, and you just hear him. You can't really see him, Meg. You can actually see him on the distance of the cloud as he's like he's like hunched over in like excruciating pain, and he's just like, and you see him just multiply over and over and over again in front of
Fuck.
you.
Fuck.
He's
Fuck.
multiplying.
Fuck.
Hey, yo, what is this? What the fuck,
Fuck.
bro?
Fuck.
This is fucked. What?
Matt, use your Uno reverse. We need it.
Clearly, the DM wants a combat, gentlemen. So
No. Use the reverse
I'm
card,
so
Matt.
boned. I'm using it right now. Uno reverse. Fuck this shit, DM. What the hell?
Counterspell. Counter multiply.
Get out of here!
I'm not leaving you here, Chrysal!
Why, Parnak? Get the fuck. Hey, yo, wait, he do damn.
Oh,
never
what
mind. He
the
doesn't-
fuck?
He's got +9 as well.
He's a soldier equivalent. He is.
Damn.
He's the good version of soldier.
Fair enough, but Parnak, get the fuck out of here.
These soldiers are gonna stay put.
Is Parnak wearing any armor? Or
He's
whatever?
he's wearing like breastplate equivalent.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel a bit more comfortable, but yeah.
Parnak, before you die for some stupid honor, take care of your damn family!
I'm not leaving you here alone!
God damn it. This is so stupid.
Orban, as you're looking at these copies closer, you see that physically they are very weak. Like, they're not very, like, structurally sound copies. So, like, even just a little bit of damage would probably destroy them.
We'll pop him.
Pop, pop.
Fireball. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for.
Fireball.
And they are all dead.
Thank God.
Fireball.
Thank
Fucking
God.
go. The balls of fire.
Is that your turn, buddy?
Massive.
I assume so.
I really.
Janir,
hope-
you're up.
Bonus action, lightning form. I get an extra 5 feet of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then I'm gonna cast Flash Freeze, aka Slow. In this area, 6 creatures of my choice. You'll have to clear it
Nice.
from the Goliath guy.
Sure. I can just undo the Goliath damage.
That's a lot of fails.
Yep.
I
Does
don't
that
know
do
what Flash
damage?
Freeze means.
No, it doesn't do damage. It lowers their AC by 2. They can only take an action or a bonus action on their turn. No reactions. Speed's halved.
Okay, I'll remember
Oh,
that.
that's
I
actually
think-
really
I think
cool.
Almost all of them failed.
It's slow.
so-
It's slow.
Oh no,
Wait.
half of them failed.
Half of them failed.
I wish there was a way I could see which ones failed and which ones succeeded.
Just put
so
a
I
mark
guess-
on random ones. It's fine.
All right.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 failed. I'll just put it in the front then.
That's weird. I don't see Vera on there, but she made a save.
No, she jumped off. Like,
She's invisible.
I
Yeah,
know.
she's on
It's
the
the
map.
token's invisible. Yeah.
It's only 6 creatures, so
Man, I can't wait to tell the Sovereign that Needle's just fucking dead.
just 3 random ones fail. Nice, perfect. That's all you need to do, Jen.
Oh, okay. 3. Okay, got it. All right.
Yeah.
That's turn. It's gonna be Tophet's turn, and he's gonna run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I really hope these NPCs survive. They're way too cool to die.
35, 40, and he is going to use his breath weapon over on Soldier.
Yeah, he would.
Wait, John, Parnak didn't explain, right? If we kill the soldier in front of us, does he turn into soldier?
You're not sure.
He
It-
could
it
turn
say-
into soldier. Remember what he
could.
said is that
Hold up. He succeeded on a nat fucking 1.
Well, he still. Yeah, I guess he would. He has a plus 12, evidently.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Will, don't earth grasp this guy, okay?
Dude,
He has a
so
plus
cringe.
12?
These are
right.
This is a very late game enemy you are fighting against.
So
Matt.
I'll first move up 40 feet over here.
We did
And
not
then-
choose to fight a late game enemy.
Correct.
Dash action, move up 40 feet over here. That'll be my turn.
Okay, you're almost out.
I have the kid on me, so my combat prowess is a bit diminished.
Gotcha. All right, top of initiative. Needle is in
He
the
ain't running for
distance.
his life.
You hear a distant.
Oh my god, is Needle gonna die?
Needle dies off screen.
No,
Christ,
coming
now
back.
you're up.
He's gonna fight.
I bet you remember
John's
this
gonna
one.
uncharacter assassinate him.
No fucking way he beats a 29.
Dude, look at the sec. You still beat him, but holy shit, he rolled a fucking 9 and almost
Oh my God.
succeeded. Holy shit.
Okay. Sean, I'd like to go for a grapple attempt now that he's on the ground.
Okay, yeah, with advantage.
Is it just athletics with advantage?
Yeah, it's athletics with advantage versus his.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
28. He's grappled.
By one.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's
I
grappled.
won, bro. He's got a plus 18.
You're stuck
Oh
with
my god.
I'm not trapped in here with you! You're trapped in here with me!
Bonus action. I give Marcos. No, I'll give Mag advantage. Sorry.
And you were just holding him on the ground.
Yeah.
God
Get
bless.
out of here already! Get going! What the fuck?
He's like, I'm finishing this with you!
God damn it.
Alright.
For my family!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will make an attack on this guy.
Alright. You're in his hand, you notice immediately as you're grappling hold of him very closely that this figure is decked out in magical gear. He very obviously in front of you has a +3 plate armor. He has what looks to be some kind of
yes, I see it.
spell guard shield. Immediately like a very high quality, very rare magical shield.
So if we
And in
kill
his
him,
hand-
Christ Hao can get all these things.
Potentially. And in his hand, he has the Wrath of the Fallen, which he's going to make an attack with you with disadvantage.
What the fuck?
DC 10. I think I can make. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine.
Guys, we are running out of here, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just.
Oh, with
we're just trying to.
disadvantage!
We're trying to clear the path on the left side
Christ
of
Hao's
one.
10 HP!
Just
Two
run
attacks
it.
with this.
For the third and final attack.
Nope,
If
nope.
You guys on
wait,
the
hold
right
on,
escape,
hold
we
on.
can dash out now.
30 feet? Oh, you know what? I can't do that though, because there's no other enemies within 30. Yeah, unfortunately, this will fuck you, Christ Hao.
He had
Unless-
disadvantage.
I know.
What the
Wait, no. You know what I'm gonna do? On that,
You know,
on
a
that.
plus
No,
14 don't
John. On that third hit, on that third hit, John, we do this, and I'm gonna make it hit Parnak
shit.
instead.
What?
Make it hit one of the
25?
clones.
No, the
Make it-
clones are all dead. These clones are all
clones
dead.
are
They
all
got
dead.
fireballed.
Wait, no, these ones over here. There's clones
No,
over here.
it only has 30 feet. It only has 30 feet. It only has
shit.
30 feet. So I'm gonna make it hit Parnak.
Arnak is immediately wounded from this.
Yeah.
Nice.
I guess I'm back up.
But you're back at.
It's
yeah.
more important to keep Chrysal up. Who gives a fuck about Parnak's HP? I'm keeping
And that
Chrysal
fog
up.
cloud is still there. The magic item doesn't require cons.
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, that guy had. Yeah, it's disadvantage, but he has a plus 16 to hit.
I love these Awad numbers. Yo, Awad, if you're watching, hey man, what's up? Banger.
It's gonna be his turn. He seems like he's preparing for some kind of another surge again. Just for the record, as the other soldier
Time to
next you,
dash.
Sharon, is going to attack you with not pack tactics because but unfortunately that hits. Second attack. Never mind. I'll undo this damage. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait, did he stand? Oh my god.
He didn't stand up.
If everyone Orban needs to move up more.
5. He is going to attack the old.
We might be able to get out of here.
Old Obel here. That's a 27.
Wait, but Soldier's bloodied. Like the real one.
Yeah.
Orban
I feel like
can
we
get
haven't
out
done that
with-
much damage to him.
with the dash action.
He seemed heavily wounded for some reason before he got here.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. We're like, whoa, wait, guys, Soldier's wounded. It's like he's 500 HP out of 10,000 HP.
Yeah, I don't want to like bait you on something.
Guys, we can kill him.
Bro, okay, Obal and Tophet, please survive. You're too cool of NPC arts to die here. Please, God, survive
Yeah,
this.
so Mag, as you see out of the corner of your vision,
No, don't say it's back. Don't say she's back.
You see the head twitch over and look at you, Mag, and she
You see
jumps
the-
onto you and kills
you
you.
see the pine
so
trees
repeat.
begin like shuffling in the wind before there's an opening, and you hear twigs snap as she appears right in front of you, holding the head of you.
Fuck you. Fuck you, John. I wanted to dash and get the heck out of here. Fuck you. You're shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
You're doing this to fuck with me.
In
fucking
one
asshole.
arm is her warhammer, and in the other arm
Fuck
she's
you.
holding the. I'm telling you, she's holding the head of Needle, bleeding.
Needle's dead? What the
He's dead.
That's why John got the other A guy in training.
I'm about to get murdered
using
We
again.
didn't even get to see Needle fight. He just
Dude.
died.
Dude, I'm about to get murdered by the same thing that killed me in my first life. Are you kidding me?
No,
You Christ, no.
Jesus. Jesus
Who's
Christ.
that loser, right? We didn't even get to see his
Jesus.
abilities once.
What the
That
fuck
is
is
hilarious.
going on? What the fuck?
Guys, we're not the main characters, so let's just wait for the main characters to get here.
Where's the main characters?
Who
Where?
is the thing to summon Locke? Who is the thing to summon Locke?
It doesn't summon Locke. It just tells. It just.
Maybe use it though.
No. Oh God, Obal.
Orban, you're up.
Please survive, Obal. Please. Yo, Orban, I got an idea. You should get within 10 feet of Soldier and then like beam him with your thing.
He's a soldier. The other one, my mag.
Oh shit! But you can't get within range of Vera here and beam her because that's way too far. You might be able to get in range of Soldier, is all I'm saying. 30 feet.
I could take 2 turns to get there, I guess. Whatever. I'll try.
Soldier's the closest, yeah. Soldier has a nutty save though, so we can see if this works.
It's not letting me target him.
Yes! Let's go!
No
He failed!
way.
Soldier failed! Let's fucking go! Wisdom save is dog shit.
Yeah, he is currently incapacitated.
Does that incapacitate his clones too, or no?
Probably not.
No, they are
Yeah.
currently active.
Okay.
He is restrained, or he's grappled, and he's currently incapacitated as well. Is that his
Guys,
turn? I assume so.
guys, let's leave.
Zanir, you're up.
I have an idea.
Alright.
Let's leave.
Leave.
Leave, we're gone.
If I could have,
But Matt
Gotten
might
my
die.
I'm at 18 HP.
I'm at 10.
Do I,
I
save
have an
Matt?
idea. Matt, I have an idea.
Or actually,
Guys,
I should get 60.
I have an
was
idea,
thinking-
and it's a really bad one.
No.
Guys,
I have a good idea,
My
Matt.
thing goes until I leave the range, and then it's at the end of my turn.
Alright,
Yeah.
John.
So if I
Let's
run,
Let's
I
go!
tried-
one
Let's
turn.
go! Let's
I tried
go!
to
Get
save
fucked!
Vera.
Vera, it worked, Cannon! It
My
worked!
God.
You grasped her! Cannon,
Alright,
can
she
you
gets
describe
covered.
how this... Can you,
Yeah, so
describe it.
Zanir like takes the flash freeze and it fucking moves across the field and like just swarms Vera as she's covered in ice.
We're better than the Immortals! We did it! We did it!
Okay,
Yeah!
so now Matt, you can get away. I have my movement. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We fucking did it! We're beating
love
the
magic.
Immortals!
We love magic.
We're so
You move me-
fucking good!
I'm lagging, John. Will you move me 1 more space? Because I was
Yeah, I
lagging at
can,
the end of my
buddy.
turn.
Oh, baby! Let's go! And then Tofet, let's fucking go! We got this!
Holy shit.
I'm gonna dash out of here, guys. I'm gonna dash out of the map. I need to.
Yeah, we're gone.
Is Obal an ally?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Obal and
okay, okay.
Tophet
And
are allies.
Yeah, and Tophet, okay.
The
Parnak,
other guy
no,
died,
not Parnak.
unfortunately. The one person, they got Black
The
Noard.
gift woman, yeah.
Yeah. Soldier
hates
just
women. He just didn't want to voice
the
a
woman
woman.
died.
Who the hell is
honestly, John, very strategic.
Oh, there he is.
I got him.
What?
Oh, he's got them.
Oh, let's go, Tophet. Holy shit, let's fucking go. Tophet, you are so good.
He rolled.
Oh, damn
That's
it,
a
Tophet.
miss.
Good try.
Unfortunately, because he was damaged.
Oh my god!
No!
Wait, John made the NPC.
No,
Will's gonna
no,
hate
no,
NPCs
no.
forever. John, now Will's
your
gonna hate
NPCs
NPCs
are
forever.
grand.
The
What
NPC
happened?
Why?
broke my thing.
Because Tophet attacked it and it broke Will's thing.
I
No.
left room for someone to warn him.
No. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. I'm just gonna say though, damn, Will's gonna hate NPCs forever though, because
You
Will's
want
never
us
gonna
to give
dissociate
orders
that
to your
idea.
NPCs, John?
This is why I never want NPCs ever around the party.
God, Will hates NPCs forever. He's never gonna
because they
allow
just
this,
do
no.
dumb shit. That is.
I know, but it's unfortunate. It is what it is.
So
It makes
stupid.
sense.
Would you have
It makes
shouted
sense.
out to him? I'll give you the bone if you want it.
I don't
think he
I don't
would
think
see
Orbit.
me fucking.
Yeah.
No, but
Well,
the-
he
no,
doesn't
but the
know
assumption-
it takes
No,
damage.
No, but the assumption is like you think it's like hold person, right? Where it's like you can just attack them freely.
The
That's why
assumption is I use a spell and then he sees me use the spell on him.
No, I know, but if
Yeah,
you
but
see someone
not
get like
Everybody knows
spells
what
don't have that
spell it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Objective is to escape, not fight. So why is he trying to be a hero?
That's true, actually. Yeah, we're trying to.
yeah, but
escape.
Parnak is also attacking Soldier. You know what I mean? People just have personality quirks. Like not everything's logical,
Yeah.
guys. It is what it is. Like people make decisions
I
sometimes.
think this is.
that aren't-
I think this is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this.
I think this makes sense.
Okay,
Like, I think
just
it makes
making-
sense.
Just clearing it up. Marcosius, you were.
I'm
up.
just saying, out of game, Will's gonna hate NPCs forever. That's the only thing. Anyways,
It makes it. I hate it. It's stupid. That's dumb.
all right, whatever.
It
I move
feels
over
like
here,
You want him out of my CMC.
and I'm out.
I mean, I don't even think Zanir would have known necessarily. Like,
I
but-
left it, like I told you, I even gave you the bone, like if you wanted to redact it, that he could have been told by you if you wanted to shout to him, because I said he was
I
going
know,
up
but
to
I'm not.
attack him.
I'm not gonna scream out like "Don't hit him."
Well,
you already
he's not
did
gonna
the
know
thing.
then. I
mean,
don't
you
know,
could.
man.
I'm gonna.
I
while-
think the whole goal of this quest was to run, but whatever.
I'm out, but then on the
Objective
way out,
escape. I'm gonna
throw a spear over here. Boom.
Nice.
Good
And that
shit.
kills him.
With my one free hand that doesn't have the kid in it.
And you are out for as far as
Man, I lose that spear though because I'm not running back to recover that shit.
mechanics
Damn.
over.
Now I'm down
Needle
to 5
is
spears.
Dead. I'm removing him from initiative.
Fuck, Needle's dead. Oh god.
Chrysa, you're up top initiative. Actually, sorry. From this point, you would hear a rumbling in the ground.
Oh, it's the Welkenmeyer.
Parnak, we actually need to run. We cannot fight. We cannot stay here and fight anymore. We're gone. We need to leave.
Before you see the
Oh
five
no, it's gonna
heads-
eat Obol! It's gonna eat Obol! It's gonna eat Obol! Please! Please, Obol, live!
guys,
Please!
guys,
I
Vera
need the
is
NPC.
locked right now. She gets to retry on her turn, but I'm gonna hold it as long as I can.
Please! Please, Obol, don't get eaten here! No! Please, NPC! I need you to
and
live!
That is going to be. It's going to be in initiative now.
Oh no, she's not. She's just paralyzed for the duration.
Yeah,
Oh
hold
no,
monster.
at the end. At the end.
Oh wait, no,
So,
is
right,
this
so
hold person or
you're
hold
up.
monster? Oh, it's hold
Hold person,
person.
hold
Ooh.
person.
Whole person.
I'm
Hold
surprised
monster's,
hold
like,
person
first
worked
level.
on Vera. I guess she's technically a humanoid though.
I think she
yeah,
just
makes
low
sense.
rolled.
She has a very low wisdom.
No, I meant like the humanoid aspect, but I guess it makes sense. Like she is still a humanoid.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Whatever.
He
wait,
is
is it?
still prone.
Oh, he is still prone.
Yeah, he's never gotten up.
Then
Okay.
dash out of there.
Yeah,
You're
he's doing some
grappling
capoeira on you right now. He's attacking with his feet.
Okay. Can he still make opportunity attacks on me?
While you're on the ground,
Uh,
yes, you can still make AOPs.
Yes.
There's
he just
nothing
has
against it.
disadvantage.
Okay. Can I action
could-
search to disengage and then like keep moving?
Well, you could just disengage and keep
You can
moving
disengage
regardless.
as an action, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
action surge. Yeah.
Disengage. I pick up Parnak and I jump. I leap towards the back.
All right.
Nice.
You begin running, and you guys are out. Theron,
The Chrysa,
You're up.
under Chrysa.
There and dash out.
I mean, I can get out of
Get
here,
out.
yeah.
You just get out. I'll be able to get out.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Done. I'm out.
Me and Parnak are both out, right?
Yep, you're both
Yeah,
out.
Okay.
And that's Theron's turn. Mag, you're up.
Cool. Bonus action. Gonna heal myself a little bit and then dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm out.
All right. Simple enough. It is now Soldier's turn. Seeing as though he's not grappled anymore, he's gonna get up.
He's gonna take a reaction attack from Tophet, right?
Yep. Tophin's gonna be like, this is the battle of his life.
Oh, he's still gonna die.
Tophet's dead, yeah. He's so done.
Oh, Tobin.
Where's everybody going? We can win!
No, we can't.
No, we cannot.
That is some brain dead logic.
He did do a decent amount of damage, but no, we can't win.
And you see that Soldier has the Wrath of the Fallen Spear holding in his hands, and he just lets loose after that debacle.
Bye, Tophet. That's a crit.
Oh!
51 damage and he's not dead yet? Oh,
Dead.
now he is.
Now he's dead, yeah.
Holy shit.
No, my NPCs! No,
rips
my
him
beautiful
apart with his spear.
NPCs!
As he is going to action surge and move over.
Oh, I thought he was gonna move to Orban.
Nah.
Oh god, it was either Orban or Zanir. He's
Dude,
gonna go
no,
for
this is
Zanir though, so he can
this is
free
so
Vera.
bad.
Oh god, I don't have any way to help you, Cannon.
It's okay.
That guy deserved to die.
Miss. Nope,
Valuable.
still hit.
Jesus Christ.
No, no!
So, do I have to make a concentration?
Nah.
Dude, wait, Will's fucked. Look where
You
Will
already
is.
failed the concentration shot.
Well, you got a
might.
vortex warp.
I do.
Yeah,
Oh,
just run teleport cannon to us, and one of us will pick him up.
Yep.
Fuck.
To me. I can
Yeah,
At
pick him
least I
up.
got
Matt-
Matt out of a up, but
5,
oh man.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Why do I have
30.
to die?
Out
for
of
you?
range.
Oh god, it's
Oh,
Orban's
he's out of range. Dash.
Orban.
He's gonna be
No.
right there.
Oh, he can't take reactions. He still has to slow on him.
Well,
The
remember,
Welcome
we get to
Mire.
miss. You get to Misty
He does-
Step for free.
no.
Obal's
slows
dead. Obal's so
concentration,
dead
he
right
thinks
now.
The
Oh
Welcome Mire
god.
will make 6 attacks. One for each head. And
Yes,
it's
no,
gonna
no,
be-
take damage. Take damage from that.
I
No, no,
know. Well, okay. Wait. It's not actually
no.
adding
No
its strength.
damage, baby.
That's weird.
Oh, it's supposed to have a higher to hit. Oh, I see. Whoops.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, I'll
Yeesh.
repeat. The first one would have missed anyway. I think the second one for sure would have hit. So I'll just do the
Oh
damage.
god,
here.
how much damage is that?
Why isn't it rolling the...
Oh, it's rolling the +9. Oh no, it critically hit him. Obal's dead.
Okay,
No.
I'm just gonna roll the damage. It's like...
Why would you make such good art for these people just to
60,
die?
10 plus
They're all
God.
gone.
36, I
There's
think?
Oh god, all the
Oval
NPCs.
55. Yeah, he is super dead.
Will is
Damn.
loving that the NPCs are dead, but oh my beautiful NPCs.
5, 10,
Oh, what?
15,
What are you doing?
20,
Fuck off!
25, 30.
No, fuck you.
No, wait, no,
Stop.
you said we already escaped, John.
Yeah,
So
you guys
once you
did.
re-
40.
No, stop.
Oh, Orban, no!
It's fine. Orban can.
No, he can walk around the other way. He can.
I'll just
around
Misty
this
Step
way.
past those
No,
people.
No,
Alright,
Vera,
10,
Vera's gonna
15,
go,
20,
and she's no longer
25.
paralyzed because Cannon lost the
Dude.
concentration. Vera's gonna jump onto Orban.
My sweet Billy Orban.
Dude, why the fuck is this thing even here?
Oh no! God.
Wait,
Two
wait,
crits!
that was more.
Two crits!
That was
Two
more than
crits!
30 feet.
2 crits!
That was
So
25 feet. I
Wait,
counted.
hold on.
No,
Why
no,
are
no,
these
no,
hitting
no,
with
no,
advantage?
no, no.
Wait. Why are
5,
these
10,
advantage?
15, 20, 20.
Attack tactics.
Tactics.
No way, bro.
What?
It's
Booyah.
Vera's turn.
She's gonna jump onto Orban.
This is not fucking. Oh.
Oh no! Will's
She's
dead
standing right
again in the
behind you,
campaign.
Orban.
God.
How is Will dying a second time this campaign?
Cannon might die too.
Oh god!
I just need Will to die first so my prediction's right.
What
Can
the
we
fuck?
load our,
Yell out in his dying breath. Leave me.
Oh god!
can we load our previous save?
Not again.
This is actually so fucked.
Yeah, I actually quick saved before this combat, so
I activate my new ability, Awaken from the Edge.
Oh
I become an
God, guys,
elemental god.
guys, we just needed one more level. One more level, I would have had runic shield. I can save you from
see she
60
begins
feet.
running towards you guys. His Parnax goes, "Put me down, Christ! Now people are dying for me."
Exactly.
Did my non. Think about it, Chrysal. If you leave me to die, you'll never have non again.
Wait, can I get an action since I didn't?
Sure.
I fire the grappling hook at Zanir.
Okay.
That's a death save if it hits him, isn't it?
I don't care.
It is
Okay, but it would
damage
pull
if
me.
it
I haven't
hits.
taken it. Yeah.
So. I'll use my inspiration for advantage.
It would be a disadvantage for the record since he's prone and.
Oh God.
No, it's okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Wait, what? What are we doing here?
Disadvantage inspiration if you want to use it.
Okay,
I'll give you my inspiration.
Oh my God.
sure. Sorry, wait.
Oh my God.
What?
Because it's
It's
disabled,
like,
so.
yeah.
Hey Matt, how does the potion of Misty Step work that you gave
I
me?
miss. I'm sorry,
you
buddy.
drink it, and you have Misty Step for the next minute.
Is it an action to drink or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action to drink.
Okay.
I need a death saving throw from Will Wizard.
All right. Guys, legitimate question. I can save one of you, either Zanir or Orban. Out of character, like meta-wise, who
That's
do you want me to
failure.
save?
Zanir.
Dude, I don't know.
Make a death save, my brother.
I mean, if we're going from utility,
Seniority.
then I have. It's like then
Seniority.
it's like we're kind of even because we're both the casters. So it's
Just go seniority. Just go seniority.
I don't.
Okay.
Zanir, you've known longer, so you would save him. It just makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Dude,
That's
that's
Oh,
fucking.
man.
Arcosius.
Dude, there's gotta be
Okay.
something else in my fucking
As
backpack.
you're about to take your turn,
Let's
you
go,
hear
guys. Just
a
run on
large
this, everyone's
gust
gonna
of
die.
wind behind you at the distance. What are you doing?
What I
A
look at the
large
gust of wind. What's the gust of wind? I look at it.
The trees begin blowing in the wind.
Marcosius,
and
hand me the kid.
You
No,
feel
yeah, no. I
oppressed.
give the kid to Parnak to remind him what he's fighting for, and then 20 feet of movement, and then 20 feet of movement. So I have 40. So I'm gonna grab Zanir, and then I'll action surge to dash to get more movement, and then I'll 40 feet away, and then we'll be out.
Oh man. Oh my god.
You grab Zanir.
Yep, I grab
Okay.
Zanir.
Zanir, you are safe. Orban, as you are
no!
lying, dying,
I can't
surrounded
believe we
by
died again.
Do we have like a healing
soldiers,
or something?
the
Oh
Welcome
my
Mire
God.
is about to take its gulping bite into you.
I don't
as
suppose I could fire the grappling hook one more time.
You
Oh
begin
my
to
God.
hear
Guys, it's okay.
whistling.
Yeah, let him.
Don't you dare save me with some basic Machina.
Wait,
bullshit.
it's
I will
Deus.
save
Wait,
you.
oh, I know what the wind is. It's Sage. He's about to use his Yasuo tornado and knock them both up.
Is there a chance he could get another grapple hook in? Maybe.
I know what this is.
No, let
it's
him-
Sage.
let him
He's
explain what's
here to save
happening.
us.
Let the DM speak, damn it.
All right, go.
You hear like a whistling. You don't even see anything, but you see one of the heads from the Welcome Mire just fly off, and a large chunk of flesh lands by your side. Vera begins to turn around. Curiosity takes her, and she swings around but misses as the hand where she was holding the hammer also gets cut off. And you hear Soldier yell out, "You're supposed to be dead!" And Orban, above you, you see an old man. It is Sage.
He's
my
not
fucking God.
washed.
He's here.
Yasuo.
Thank God.
He's here.
This is like that episode, Cam, that I watched with you and David yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
true.
is Alucard showing up to save everyone at the end of fucking
Yes.
Nocturne.
What was I gonna say? Emma told me you guys came here. I only assumed the worst. And he looks at the soldier. Well, I guess I did die, but we all return sometime, right? And
Banger.
he launches himself forward, slicing up Soldier, leaving him and Vera heavily wounded. We weren't supposed to interact with one of the 4 powers!
What?
What?
Enza, you liar!
Are we reinforcing?
What?
Are we
The
coming
4
back?
powers?
I'm down. I'm down.
I'm turning back.
The 4 powers?
Orban, you get grabbed by Sage as he pulls you in to catch up with the others. Left in disarray, you guys manage to survive and clear out the area.
I'd like
And
to
make it
level 2
to-
cure wounds Zanir and Orban as we're running.
A safe
Matt.
distance. The combat is over.
The 4 powers?
You didn't mention that.
Sage, the wicked wind of the
water,
west?
The air.
Is Sage the wind of the west or something?
Orban, you get 15 HP. Zanir, you're gonna get 7.
Nice. Thank you.
As you guys make it to a clearing in the distance, you see that evidently the immortals behind you have given up the chase.
Did we
Go ahead.
Well, that was
grab
fun.
Orban?
Yeah, Orban's with
Yeah.
Sage.
Okay.
Sage grabbed Orban.
Paige, I knew you'd been holding out on us. What was all that crazy wind back there?
You see, as he seems to be hiding it pretty well, but as you're trying to get a hold of him, you see that he is severely bleeding from the mouth, from the ears, the nose, pretty much
He's
any
All
orifice
Might.
he has.
What happened to you?
And he's coughing profusely as he gets to there. Don't worry about me. Is Orban alright?
Yeah, he's stable now.
Hama told me you guys were going to the Kumar Farms. You weren't supposed to go here.
Knew this was going to happen.
I'm guessing you're Parnak's church contact.
He nods.
Yeah, go figure. We were going to speak with you at the den, but then we decided to do this. So, there's actually a lot we have to report to you, but you need to get some healing.
You see, as whoever's closest, he begins like kind of stumbling, like he can't hold up himself anymore.
I get him. I give him 2 level 1 cure wounds, as well.
There's a reason I'm not in the field anymore. I'll tell you what.
He's gonna get 17 HP.
As long as they still think I'm one of the powers, right?
I'm guessing.
Are you not? What is this power?
I used to be.
Is it a title or some kind of power itself?
Enemies of Salix used to fear individuals that could topple cities if they wanted to. Guess they gave that title to me at some point.
Why are you bleeding? Like, what is happening to you?
My body can't keep up anymore. In other
Not gonna
words,
die on us now, are you?
hopefully not, as he coughs up more blood. Enjoy your youth while you got it.
Thank Thank you for saving us, Sage.
Okay, so do you want a report now or later?
I'll hear it later.
Okay.
Just take Parnak back to the den with me.
Actually, that involves a report. Turns out, we're no longer wanted by the A guy, which is nice.
Well, some of them, right?
Most of them, I think.
I think that's fair. Most.
The Sovereign's goals align with ours, weirdly enough. She is not the biggest fan of the church. So, we were thinking realistically, she's probably the best bet Parnak and his family here have for protection. Like, no offense to the den, but it's not exactly the most protected place in the world.
I think you should meet with the Sovereign, hear what she has to say.
Or, don't be seen talking with the Sovereign and use us as
Fair.
your middlemen.
That is true.
She doesn't like me very much these days.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't cooperate towards a goal together.
I killed her dad.
Oh.
Wow. Marcosius has another look on his face.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You
What?
would have known that before you said your name in the court.
Fair enough, but huh?
We have a lot to talk about tomorrow.
Yeah, very true.
Okay.
I think we gotta set up camp.
I have a
need to
lot
get
to
back to the
process.
Seems
I
I
don't know.
have much to discuss.
Yeah.
We have a lot to process.
There's an experienced returned kill team that's just gone, and A guy number 7 is dead now. Yes. Needle's gone. Yep.
Gives like a nod. Not a great day.
No.
No,
not at all.
it is a very bad day.
But we did secure Parnak and his family, so hey. Objective completed.
Why did the Enza send us here? It doesn't make sense.
No, it wouldn't make sense.
No.
I'd like to have Shay take another look around right now.
Sure, make a perception check. And Christ, I'll make an insight check.
What the fucking bitch ass fucking 6 and a 3? Fucking damn it, Shay.
16.
You wonder if it was something related to Soldier, perhaps a way to get him from doing something, or keep him from doing something. But that's what you're
Right.
able to tell.
Yeah. So, Sage, do we deliver Parnak to the den or to the Citadel? Because one lets us keep an eye on him, the other lets us give him more protection. Which one do you want?
Take him to the den.
Alright, but that's on you to keep him safe then.
That's fine.
Come on, Parnak.
He's like hunching over. The great powers here in...
Just get into the
Salad.
cart, old man. Stop walking.
He like sits down. Just so you're aware, powers, they're the Sovereign, myself, Lock, Blast, Flask.
That's
And
5.
Bartok.
That's 6.
There used to be 4, but
There's another fucking group. Jesus Christ.
It's just a title.
they're just titles.
Yeah. It's not a group. Bar talk.
God, I remember that Bartok piece back in Orc.
Sounds a lot like Bardock.
Yeah, I hate when that guy showed up in Dragon Ball.
And he's kind of like unconscious at this point, almost. As you're wheeling your way back to the den,
My character is mentally
Oh.
fucked after today because he's like, wow, this was a lot of information. Because technically this is the same day as we learned all the immortal shit and that meeting with like the top tier people, and I'm like, wow,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
this is a lot to process, and
It's
I'm
a
gonna sleep
big
on that.
fucking day.
I am
yeah.
gonna sleep on that. Whew.
Where are? Hold up, though. Are
Once we get
really
to the
gonna...
den, no, I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
once
was
we get to
gonna
the den, I'm sleeping on that. Holy fuck, that's a lot for my character to process.
My goal is to make it safe for us to actually sleep at night one day. That would be nice.
Banger.
Anywhere.
You guys are
Gotta
actually
build a
thinking.
base.
No, not just a base though. Somewhere we could sleep anywhere. Set up a camp anywhere would be nice.
Okay.
We could get more done instead of having to always be somewhere civilized to sleep.
All right, do we arrive at the den?
Yeah, after a couple hours,
Yep.
it's like midnight, and you were there. You pull in, it's late. Not many people are stationed. The door opens up without much hassle this time. Seems as though they replaced the old guy with someone new. And, yeah, you all get into your beds and get some shut-eye for the night.
Long rest.
Long rest time. Boop a doop a doop a doop. And then you wake up the next day. And I don't know how you all start your mornings. Would anyone like to start their day specifically in a certain way?
I'm gonna go make fun of Merle.
Okay.
I just want to go and antagonize him.
I'll join Chryso.
You're gonna get what's coming to you one of these days.
One of these days, maybe.
But the rest of you do anything else before your meeting with Sage this morning?
No.
Man. Still a
I
lot of
agree.
information for my character to process.
I buy 3 health potions to fill all my health potion slots.
That's not
Do
a
we?
thing.
I was gonna say. I was like. I really hope that's not a thing. Jesus Christ. For a downtime action, do we have anything for brewing potions, DM? We'll take that as a no.
No, you would not have anything currently. I'm sorry.
I will hold on to it for now then.
Hold on to your downtime. Yeah, right.
Okay, do I have to spend it now?
You would.
Okay.
You
but
say like before next
Okay,
session start.
I have
You could wait till next session, I guess, and if I don't have it by
Okay.
then.
I have 2 downtime actions then. I need to spend. I'll do it at the end of this session.
On that note, you guys enter into the meeting room with Sage, his office, his room, his personal belongings area. He is pale, very fragile, not like his usual self at all, kind of like hunched over at the table.
So, would you like a drink before we get started?
No.
Before we start, obviously, just in case, again. I really hope no one's fucking about out there. Do I see anybody, John?
You do not see anybody with a 23.
Okay, that makes me feel better. I will be doing 2 more checks in the middle of the meeting and at the end of the meeting. Anyway.
Okay, so do you just want us to report everything?
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Your brother sent us on a string of quests that led to us killing a version of one of the Immortals Mark 1. Then we went to the Sovereign, we reported things to her, we found out she's relatively okay. She also tasked us with killing the Goblin King by the end of this week, so there's that.
Could be doable, but it is a high ask.
Enza was actually the one who sent us to the farm. Well,
no,
he
no,
sent
no. Oh, yeah, Takuma Fark.
he
Whatever it's
sent
called.
me, but I chose to bring my friends along because I love my friends.
We've been
course.
trying to steer clear of the Immortals, but it seems as though they're intent to...
Keep us involved.
Right.
Yeah.
And
So
we don't know why Enza sent us to protect this man and his family, even though
If anything, it
Soldier
makes
and
this...
Vera were there.
Right. If anything, it makes them seem dysfunctional.
And not cohesive at all.
yeah.
Yes.
That or Enza's just pulling puppet strings at this point.
Which would make sense, because it seems as though he can manipulate reality.
Yeah.
He just puts his fingers to his temple.
Yep.
Is everybody okay?
Fun.
Orban, how are you feeling?
To be honest, not feeling too bad. I think I got hit fast enough that I didn't feel anything.
Good.
That's
Good
good.
sore if I think about it, but if I just ignore it, I don't feel that bad. As you see Orban kind of wince as he walks slightly forward every time he moves. He's like,
I hand Orban some pain medication from my herbalism kit. This should help.
I'll pop a couple pills.
I know this isn't
Appreciate
exactly
it, Mac. Thank you.
a great meeting between us, first meeting, Orban, but I hope you can trust me as a figure you can rely on.
Well, you did save my life after all, so that's enough trust.
I'm sorry I couldn't have gotten there quicker.
Well, better late than never.
You all did well to hold out against those two. I
Barely.
fought
That
against
spear's cheating.
soldier once.
Are they dead? I was not around it.
No.
Well, they're called
They're alive.
Immortals. I think they're a bit harder to kill than that.
You
Yeah.
know, that does make a lot more sense.
Still, positive thinking isn't bad.
True.
I'll tell
We're
you
having
what
a
I
few
know
too
from
muddy brushes with all these things. And I don't like where it's all headed.
I wish I could be more optimistic about the last encounter. It's just the whole reason we were sent on it was because of Enza. And
right.
I don't like that fact at all.
I just want to know why Enzo would want us there to stop his own people.
It makes no sense.
From
It's
what
just
I can
toying
tell
with
from
us.
my brief interactions with them, not just from today, but from Strice, they are not very well put together as a group.
What is this about Strice and the Immortals that we've been hearing?
There was an incident there that a lot of people died.
How so?
About 40 years ago, during my first life, I was a bit younger. and more dependable. I served with, you might recognize him today as Flask, and another party member. We were a guy at the time, serving under the then sovereign.
Her father,
He nods.
of course.
What happened? How can you even be in this country still?
Well, part of that reason is the church. It's a bit of a complicated history. But with me being a returned, now Sovereign doesn't exactly have a lot of power over it. If she can help it.
I wonder if she has a grudge against the church.
They
Why
came
did-
there.
Sorry,
What?
you finish up.
Okay. While we were in Strice, there was something they were going after. They mentioned it briefly in my interactions with them as some kind of immortal object.
Heathcliff?
I don't know what that means to immortal beings already, but it can't be good. And as far as I'm aware, they succeeded. At the time, we had a meeting with their sovereign. A very powerful lich. And, as far as I'm aware, they eviscerated him. Him and the High Council of Necromancers that served under him. And presumably took that item. The only reason they could be here is if they're also looking for such a thing.
I'm surprised that the destruction of that city didn't lead to the creation of another immortal, based on what we learned about the destruction of Zanir's people. Especially a lich. It seems as though he'd be the perfect candidate for chasing that kind of power.
Well, I don't know. It's hard to say what happened that day. In short, died that day, so my memory's a bit hazy.
Which one of them killed you?
It was, Enza. That we were there with, I told you, Flask, and at the time, she was just known as Arcane, another A guy, and at the time, Flask's, betrothed. And, through some illusion, I murdered both her and the Sovereign.
Oh.
Okay, he definitely can rewrite reality. That makes a lot of sense.
Nothing going on out there.
Thank
Nice
God.
and clear. Nice and
Yep,
clear.
yep. Just making sure, because
Yep,
past few meetings, I just want to be clear. Yep.
I don't know if you guys know, but every once in a while, when I think one of you is gonna die, I try to manipulate events so it doesn't happen. And I don't exactly want to fight against someone else who can do that. Especially someone way better at it.
Wait, what are you trying to say, Jake?
Just saying Enza seems fucking terrifying, dude.
Oh.
He does seem
I'm
very...
saying, like, when I saved you from, like, you know, for example, or when I saved, you know, Asan from, like, literally getting eaten and shit like that, it's like, yeah, now imagine, like, fighting against someone who can do the same shit to us. That is
Yeah.
terrifying.
We will do what we can, and I don't know.
It seems that you're getting mixed up into this pretty heavily at this rate, which is something I was trying to avoid. I don't know why, but you are.
What
Well,
are
that
these
suck.
immortal objects that they're searching for?
I don't know. I wish I did. Maybe it has something to do with that tree of life in the marshlands. That's my best guess. I know I asked you all before to make a choice of staying or leaving, but I'm giving you it again. I just want to make sure that if you go forward, I'm almost certain that his words kind of trail off a bit.
You won't be
Kind of
able
hard
to
to
protect
leave at
us.
this point. We're fucking loose ends. They're fucking shit.
Sage, there's nowhere else for us to go.
I mean, you could travel south, you know, go to past Bahramil, past Al-Qadi. Distant city on the other side of the world if you want. I'll go with you.
Sage, I have nothing to live for anymore, to be honest. But it's not as if in the past I had much more than a normal person to live for. At this point, I can only find solace in achieving anything before I die.
When I died, because the Queen of Aramil created that calamity. Think I'm going to I think I'm not ready yet. I'm not strong enough yet, but maybe this is was meant to be. That I'm interacting with all these immortals now. Gonna see it through and hopefully hope the people in Bahramil.
He gives like a nod to both of you. Looks around to the rest of the table.
Oh, don't look at me. I'm not sure I'd be able to live with myself knowing that we're leaving this whole world, but this whole world behind. Just going to live out our days, doing whatever it is we would do. No. No way.
And my previous life, I never sat idly by. I could never do that.
Looks over to you, Chryso.
Hmm.
like you have
I-
some beef
I
with that
c-
soldier guy.
I can't say that I'm going to stick around out of a sense of morality, but I do want to play catch with a certain little boy and his father, so I'll stay.
All right. You're trying to kill a goblin king by the end of the week, huh?
Something like that.
Something normal like that, I hope.
Yeah, something actually within our scope.
All right. Let's get you there.
Also,
You know where
send
he
Jama
is?
our apologies. His entire kill team's gone.
I'll let him know. I borrowed some of his guys for that. I didn't think it was right for you guys. I hoped that nothing would happen, but I mean, for them to be sent to their deaths.
Yeah. Sage, I know you've got some bad blood, but you should really consider maybe cooperating with the Sovereign going forward. I'm not saying you have to right away, but I mean your goals do align. It'd be bring benefits to both sides. Just saying.
All right. I'll give it a shot.
Mm.
I'll meet her in town a couple days from now when I'm fully rested, healed up from that.
Would you like to write a letter? We can deliver it to her.
We also need to tell her
We need to
Needle is
report.
dead.
Yeah, we're going to report to her as well.
And Needle was also there to steal from us per
Yeah,
Blast's orders.
He straight up stated that Blast was trying to steal from me.
And Locke can Zone of Truth us again so they know we're telling the truth.
I think that might be more of just Blast going AWOL.
Yeah, but I mean, it still makes us look good. So
Why does
And if
Blast choose to align with the people, Sage?
That's I don't know if he's so much aligning with the people, but Blast, from what I can tell, is a man that enjoys power above all else.
Oh,
Would it not benefit him more to work with the Immortals?
He's working with the Immortals, guys. We all know that.
I can't say for certain.
It depends on what he if he just wants to be powerful and live in society, then Aga works better. But the Immortals seem to have goals that they don't care about the general populace. Oh, the Queen. You guys know.
do we have anything else to report? Sorry, out of character. Is there
I
anything else we're
think
missing?
that's everything. That's
think
everything
that's it,
I
yeah.
can remember.
Oh yeah, Sage. There's a black dragon out there in the forest. Yada yada. Something.
All right, I'll mention it to one of the other overseers. Maybe unless you guys want to handle it.
I mean,
I think we have too much on our plates. I mean, if we have time, maybe,
It
but
seems pretty
I'll wait for
harmless.
a bounty first. I'll wait for a bounty before we go out for that.
Okay.
Secondarily, the report to the Sovereign is about Blast is probably your own funeral.
I mean, if we get Zone of Truth,
Why?
though.
Blast is her brother.
I mean, we're already on
God
the bad
damn
side.
it!
dude, Mag starts cackling, laughing like, ah.
So
They don't
Blast
even look
also
the
hates
same.
you as well.
No, oh, here we go. We're so fucked.
Well, boys.
It's Jaime and Cersei Lannister.
He's definitely not a fan of me for sure.
Well, they fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, they fucking.
There better not be a Jaime Cersei
Jamie fucking
relationship.
Lannister.
You guys are fucking weird.
It's
Oh,
Jamie fucking
I
Lannister.
didn't say
I
shit.
didn't
Gene diff,
say
Gene diff.
I didn't say it. I just
Nice one,
am
Cannon.
saying it. I hope that's not the fucking case.
It's Jamie fucking Lannister. Anyways,
Does it mean she's fucking JB Lannister?
I'm also going to. Okay, I still have a few questions. When we were in Lena, we helped destroy Mark 1. Obviously, he's a robot, so he has more, and he's gonna come back, predictably. The sheriff died, but he took us into the plains to sacrifice himself to some giant spirit. What is this creature? We met this giant creature in the wastes that could revive people and give people visions and power. Do you know what the hell that is? He just called it the Great Spirit.
I think it's weird. I mean, especially since souls are so messed up right now.
Right.
I'm
How did
a
he
little
bring back the
familiar
dead?
about it. It said that he's usually. That's strange. The Great Spirit can roam, but I haven't heard of it leaving the swamp. Maybe it moved to the plains. As for why it can bring people back, I don't know. There's always been tales of it having that kind of power, but not in practice. You're saying it revived people?
Yeah. For the trade of one life, he brought back half the town almost. Actually, all of the town, basically. Like 10 other townspeople who died in the initial assault on the tavern.
Huh. You'll have to, keep me posted on that. Maybe... it's a long shot. He could have something to do with... never mind. How about we just focus on the Goblin King for now?
I have a few other historical questions.
Go ahead.
Alright. So, when did the rest of the... how do I phrase this? When did the rest of the A guy get brought on? Was it just during the time period you were dead?
Usually they get cycled in and out, depending on who dies.
How
I was
many
an A
of...
guy at one point. There was, Flask was always an A guy for the last 40 years, I guess. There was Arcane, like I said. So, there's usually
Flask
a
hates
fluctuating
you.
number
Okay.
between 7 to 11.
Alright. And how many have cycled out that you've seen?
I suppose it doesn't happen often, but that I've seen, it was when I died. So myself and Arcane.
What are Locke's origins?
That I don't know. Unfortunately. There's been rumors that he goes to those faceless angel statues and prays to them, but I don't know what that means.
Interesting. These faceless angel statues, are they in town?
No, they're usually just older shrines covering the whole area, so if you look around enough, you'll find them. You remember, like, when you spawned in, there was a faceless angel statue?
Oh, there was. Okay.
There was a faceless angel statue inside of the Empire's, vault where you guys went to with the Hydra.
Okay. The next question. What... Or, does Lysanus have any power over who he births, and how does his power even work?
I'm not sure. That's part of why I had that last party of mine investigate the church in the first place. I didn't trust it.
I'm assuming they all died.
Yes.
Did they die because of the archbishops?
They died because they went out of my orders and tried to investigate further.
Right.
But that doesn't stop me from blaming myself, so.
Anyone else have questions?
I don't think so.
At the moment.
Not that I can think of.
And as we're coming to a close, hold on. Just
There's the last perception check.
Yep.
Super perceptive.
Still
Yep.
nothing.
Good.
Nobody is
What we
listening.
like to hear.
Entire conversation.
Now, if you fucking tell me someone's been standing outside this door the whole time,
Someone's been standing outside the door the whole time.
Man.
But yeah, go ahead and give your report, whatever it looks like. I'm sure they'll need to know that Needle died. So.
Yep.
Do we tell her that Blast's orders were to steal from us?
We should tell her that Blast ordered to steal from us. I don't care that
Yeah.
Blast is her brother.
I don't.
It got Needle killed, so.
Yeah.
Right. She might
As-
spank Blast for that. He seemed quite subservient when we had that meeting.
How do
For when
we
you guys,
explain who sent us to while we were at the farm?
Tell him it was me.
No, but the
Another
zone
job.
of truth.
Tell them it was one of the guards.
That
don't know
is
why-
technically true. But then what they'd going to ask, why would one of the gods send us on a quest to the farm?
Why?
Because he made it seem pertinent.
Why
Just
would
say
we
it was
lie
for a
about it
job.
though? We're gonna be zone of truth. They're gonna figure it out anyway.
Yeah,
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
right. I feel like just telling the truth and we weren't malicious. That's the bottom line. We
Yeah.
weren't
Like, I'm
there
just
to do
saying we
wrong.
send a letter right now, not anything significant.
I'm gonna write a letter. I was going to give this report in person.
So was I.
When
We
you guys
send a
get
letter,
back,
it sends a different message.
or whenever you guys are done reporting, I'm having you guys take care of the Hemage Farm quest that we were given a few weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
What's the Hamage farm
Wait,
request?
isn't that Theron? Isn't that where your friend, or sorry, acquaintance, exploded?
Yes, it is. So if he did go back there, then I guess we'll see him. Or, well, what's left of him.
I thought he just lost his leg.
Oh, no, wait, you're right. Wait,
He
Yeah, his leg got blown off.
He just
Mm.
lost his leg. Yeah, he's alive.
okay, that's right. I remember that.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
If that's everything.
Right, because his party got killed, and then he went back.
Yeah, because he was
And
he
then
was
he came
fucking
back,
around in the
okay.
town. He's like, "Oh, don't tell anyone I'm here. I'm supposed to be up in the farm."
Yeah, I got it. I remember
And
that.
he got there
Okay.
late at night, and then his leg immediately got taken out. He's like, "Oh God!"
Oh yeah, Sage. I know Hanma just gave us a bunch of gifts, which we think of from you. So thank you for that.
He nods.
Is there anything I could buy with just straight up money from you, by any chance?
What do you mean?
I mean,
Where'd you
if
get
there's any-
these? Even
Yeah, if there's any equipment that I can buy off of you for gold, you know.
Just some leftover items from a younger day. Don't worry about it. I don't really have anything else I can give you, though.
Darn. Well, I
Technically-
appreciate it.
I wasn't really supposed to go through our entire trunk, but I mean, like, you guys are the only ones I'm seeing some good results on, so.
Also, question: is Hanma as powerful as you were, or what powers did he have?
He was more of a Earth kind of guy.
Yeah, I figured with all the sand.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Hanma's gonna Garo at some point. And then Will's gonna love NPCs again. That's John's master plan.
So
Yep, that's the
we'll
way.
see about that.
if you're wind and he's sand, when you guys work together, is it like a sandstorm? I'm guessing.
Hanma, or I mean, uh, Sage, do you?
Yeah.
I mean, can you teach me anything about my own powers? I feel like I've been searching in the dark here.
I can try, though most of my moves are sword techniques, so not sure how it would help you.
Well,
I
I
can
mean, if
try
you
to-
know anyone else, I mean, so far I've, worked with a little bit of fire, I like hand, water, and thunder. The water's kind of new though. I'm not used to it.
If you really want to understand your powers, as far as I'm aware, you should probably go and talk to any Genasi, or preferably a reliable one. Although you could also journey to Alcati. It's just over the border.
See.
You
Sorry, I
wanna
couldn't tell you more,
teach
but
the
No,
rest
it's
of
okay.
us.
Thank you.
some
Thank you.
techniques.
you want to know some training?
Do you want to train the rest? We're all swordsmen, I think.
And I couldn't.
Most of us.
I'm an archer. Eh.
Yeah, I gave my
Yeah.
best shot with you.
Had
To
my
be honest,
staff.
Meg.
Very funny.
But yeah, in the downtime here, we could try to see if I can help you perform a bit better.
Yeah, in the downtime, implying you guys need to use downtime actions to train with him.
New downtime action unlocked.
No, it's just the maneuver downtime action.
Downtime action.
With Sage.
Woo!
Hey,
Wow.
John.
What's up,
Elemental
buddy?
maneuvers.
No, I was gonna. No.
Nah, I'll have him. If you guys want to do a downtime, I'll have him teach you a technique if you want.
No way.
Like a
Yo.
custom
Yeah,
technique
sure.
or just one from the list?
Yeah, custom technique.
Holy shit! All right, yeah, I'll burn my downtime on that.
Based. Yes.
I'll create one over the next week or two or so, and create a couple that you guys.
John
can
creating
use.
promises on the fly.
I don't mind. It's like a small thing. I'm not gonna say that they're gonna be like insane, but it should be like some stuff that could be helpful.
I can't think of any. Ooh, I do have an idea. For a technique.
Yeah. So on that note, he gives you like a summary of the quest at the Hemmage Farms and like a scroll.
So what is the summary? What happened at Damage Farms? It's all the info he knows.
So on written down, it's basically a quest where there was this murder mystery, and they were trying to locate who was causing all these murders. And as other return have tried to track it down, they have been eviscerated and finding only plops of blood in the fields.
All right, guys. Wendigo or werewolf? Call it. Call it. Is it a Wendigo
Call it.
or a werewolf? Call it.
I'm gonna go with Wendigo. Are Wendigos monstrosities?
Wake me up before you wake.
Wake me up
I hope so.
I hope so too, Cole. It'd be pretty sweet.
Favorite enemy moment?
Favorite enemy moment from the Rangers? Let's go. Would you choose for your second favorite enemy, Cole?
I picked fiends.
Yeah, okay. I chose undead.
Cool just starts yelling out that you're racist.
But yeah, so that's what you guys know about. You know that 3 returned like groups have been sent there, and there's only been 1 survivor, which has been
Rufus.
Rufus. Yep.
3 different kill teams.
Yeah, but okay, think about it though, David. Like all the kill teams sent there were like shitters. Like Rufus was like level
They were
1.
shitters.
Yeah, so of course they exploded right away. We're 5 times as strong as that at least.
True.
Fair
True,
point.
exactly. True and real. What was I gonna think?
Knowing John, this side quest is gonna be so much more difficult.
I think after this, Matt, we could finally go on to the main plot of part 1.
Is that everything?
As far as I'm aware, unless you have more questions.
It's been 1 day so far, and in 6 days we will have to have killed the Goblin King. Fun.
I love D&D.
Can't catch a break, can we?
Oh man.
All right.
John's gonna turn it into this, like, he's not gonna remind us to kill the Goblin King.
How many more
We're gonna have
days
to
do we have to
remember.
kill the Goblin King?
If we don't do it
6
today, then
days.
we'll have 6 more
6
days
days
after
now.
this.
6 days. Yeah.
Because this is day 1 of 7.
Maybe tomorrow at least we start scouting out the area, the swamp, just getting an idea of how much we're having to go through.
Was
The
it,
everyone we
was it
Goblin
the
King
swamp?
is over
No,
here
the
in
Goblin.
the Gloom
Yeah,
Grove.
the Gloom Grove.
No, but
yeah.
I'm saying every time we ask, they're like, "Oh, we don't know the details. We don't know the exact location. It's just in the swamp. We don't know if there's any camps we're gonna have to go through or anything."
It's not the swamp cannon. It's the Gloom Grove. That's a forest. The swamp is the marshlands.
The swamp, the marshlands is where the Wendigo's like habitat is, as well as where the Chimera leader was at some point rumored to be. And you also know that the Tree of Life is also somewhere in the swamplands. So
And the lizard
Oh,
people.
sorry.
And
Well,
the
either
lizard
way, I
folk.
mean, we still don't know the exact location in the Gloom Grove,
Correct.
so
We
we're
need
gonna
this-
have to do some scouting.
Ooh, maybe that's a downtime action, actually, isn't it?
It's time action.
Yeah.
Exploration.
What
Down
are you
to
going
help
to do
unless
with
you guys
Panak?
want to help.
Fuck it.
If you can somehow create good tidings between both of us, me and the Sovereign, then I'll see if I can put him in her care with his family. Otherwise, I'll make sure they're safe here somewhere.
I can get him a job in Salix and then negotiate something.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right. All right, we ready to go give our report to the Sovereign?
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's get going.
You all begin moving towards Salix, stopping by the waiting rows.
On the way, I'll say, why don't we just tell... it'll be weird to get a meeting with the Sovereign again. She might not like the information necessarily. Why don't we just tell Knuckle what happened and have him pass it along?
I don't want there to be any chance of our report getting misconstrued.
True.
It comes from us. That way
Okay.
we can talk and explain our actions fully.
Okay.
Agreed.
Also, Panak,
Huh?
why was Soldier coming after you?
Oh, Parnak's gonna be with, unless you didn't leave yet.
Sorry, I was just gonna ask him real quick. Why is Soldier after you?
That is because, well, during the fight in Strice, I was a clone.
Yes.
And I split off from him.
Okay.
And, I guess he doesn't like loose ends.
I see. All right, I'm happy you've gained sentience then. All right.
Time enough away, I guess we'll do that. But
I'm going to negotiate you lodging and work in Salix for you and your family. I'll also try and get the Sovereign to assign guards to your dwelling. Hopefully that'll keep you safe, because as much as I like the den, the church is not that great.
I'd appreciate that, Chryso. And he is going to go in for a hug.
All right. I return the hug.
I'm sorry I ended your life, friend.
I'm sorry I inadvertently ended yours and that of your family. But spilled milk and all that, all I can do going forward is protect your family now.
Gives you like a nice nod from over on your shoulder as you can feel him nodding, and the hug ends, and you all begin traveling to Salix.
God damn it! I gave John NPCs to use against me. Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
On the way there, by the way, in rows, but the basically just carts, are you going in and out. It seems like the Waiting Road is actually gaining some traction, some business finally.
Is Flask
after,
drinking there still?
recently. If you were to pop your head in, you would see Flask at the bar again.
Yo, what's up, No, I'm kidding.
Yo, what up,
Buddy?
home dog? Heard
Yo,
your
what's
wife
up,
got
Flask?
killed
Now
by
that we're
Spade.
friends. Right, friend? Yo, that'd be so funny. Who wants to step up to Flask?
I'll do it. Why not?
No. Oh, actually, in character, I'll say, I wonder if it would be weird to approach Flask while he's drinking now.
I
No,
Yeah,
mean, why not?
probably.
I mean, we went to one meeting together. Or basically coworkers.
Yeah, I mean,
Man.
Okay, now let's not push it.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
I think no.
Kills several civilians. Everybody in the party. Let's talk to him, guys. I'm sure.
You know, he's just misunderstood. I
He's
can fix him.
misunderstood.
I
yeah.
think
I can
I
fix
can
his
him.
fix him,
situation
he
makes a lot
said.
more sense after knowing that Sage inadvertently killed his wife.
He drinks to forget. Wait, was Flask always known as Flask, or was that after?
You didn't ask, but if you did, he would have said
Let's
he went
pretend
by
we
a
asked.
different name before. Yeah.
What was his name before? Let's just pretend we knew, because he would have explained this in the backstory. Let's be
Yeah.
real. So there
his
was
name-
Arcane. Oh, and also we would have asked him what the ranks were.
What do you mean ranks?
The A guy
At the-
ranks
at
at
the-
his
at the
time.
time.
Yeah, when he was alive.
Oh,
Because Flask
And
is
what his
free
co-
right now.
And what his code name was. So it'd be Sovereign, and then who was A guy 1?
A guy one at the time was him. I'm pretty
Let's
sure.
say-
And what was his
Okay.
name? Wind?
Yeah. Well, it was Swift Wind specifically.
Swift Wind. All right, so he was A guy 1 Swift Wind. Number 2 was what?
Probably Arcane.
Arcane.
Arcane was number 2. Number
And then-
3 was Flask, who at the time was known as Rock.
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 Yeah.
What?
Dwayne
Maybe
Johnson.
he's the secret Gara.
Hanma was number 5. No, wait. We talked about 3 of them? Yeah,
Yeah,
Hanma
that's
was number
3.
5. Hanma was just known as he was just known as Earth.
Holy
Number-
shit, the Gen 1A guy.
Number 4 was Driller.
Wow,
This is
Driller's
awesome.
old as shit, but he got D-ranked like crazy.
Yeah, unlucky. That's what happens.
Damn.
Driller's not that strong, so.
Rip Driller.
Wait, but Driller can diff Hanma though, so...
Well, Hanma got
Hanma-
beaten up recently by those bar dudes, so Hanma's
Well,
been
that-
weak.
Yeah.
Still love Driller though.
That's pretty
Yeah.
sick. Yeah, I wouldn't have asked too much, so that's probably the extent that I would have asked about the A guy
yeah,
ranks.
okay. Well, if you... Number 6 was Hammer, which you recognize...
Oh, he's Hunchback.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That makes sense.
all right.
Chrysal
Oh,
walks up to the bar.
backstory.
What's up?
Chrysal walks up to the bar. He doesn't sit down. He just...
Pi, can you get
number-
over here?
A guy number 7 was Pie. He was good at cooking pie.
Pi comes over and is like, hey, what's up, guys? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Nothing much, just stepping through, but
I just keep looking over at fucking like Flask. I'm like, man, this guy really murdered a bunch of civilians.
Chrysal puts a pouch of 20 gold coins on the table.
just pay off Flask for tonight, I guess. Good faith and all that.
I don't I mean I'll take the money, but he drinks free here.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, the government. Well, I mean, he specifically. The government pays for it.
Oh, they subsidize Flask. Gotcha.
Yep. I just get a sum at the end of the month. It's about it's like 200 gold a month for me, so it's actually kind of nice.
Shit, we get sent on kill missions that pay less than that.
Well, how the hell do you think this tavern stays stays open?
You make a fair point, Pi. You know what? Keep the gold. Use it for whatever. Actually, could I get the sandwich to go?
You're the boss, and he goes around and he gives you a sandwich in like 2 minutes. It's not too bad.
Awesome.
It's like a ham sandwich.
Perfect. All right, let's get out of here.
We do so.
Yeah, you do so. On the way outside, there seems to be someone like really struggling with their cart, similar to having helped that one gnome that one time.
Oh boy, another one of these. Is it the same gnome?
No, it looks like to be a human. He's got like one of those like old timey like pilgrim hoods over his head, and like a blue shirt with like a belt that loops like over the shirt. And he's got like gray pants, and he's just trying to like lift the cart, trying to like replace a wheel as well, similar to before.
Would you like some help?
And the person is kind of like trying to lift their cart, and he says, "No, I don't need your help anymore."
Oh my god, is it Enza
I don't
again?
like this.
Do I recognize this as Enza?
You recognize the voice.
Asshole.
Oh boy, it's you again.
Oh, this asshole, man.
All right, why have you appeared before me now?
I wanted to thank you for doing me the favor of keeping Soldier in check. Why, now that he knows you're alive, and he knows where you are, he won't go on a rampage, exposing our cover early. Not that we have our cover at all, but I appreciate it, Chrysal. And as a reward for your quest, I'm prepared to give you something. A token of gratitude. Would you like a question answered? Or an item?
Out of character, fellas, fellas.
Oh my god.
I assume like you're off talking to him like alone at this point, like off to the
10,000
side.
gold.
10,000
Where's
gold.
Say the item you want is like plus 80 like
Or a party buff.
No. Say you want all of Soldier's magic items.
All the soldiers magic.
Yeah.
Or a party buff. Or a party buff.
It doesn't seem to be talking about like any item you want, more like a specific item in mind. Like he's referring to
Because
like,
he's an
something
asshole.
in specific. Yes, because he's an asshole.
Dickhead.
God, Enza's so evil.
Yeah, you want to die a soldier? Have him steal the armor for you. See what happens.
Enza, you ass.
What are we feeling, fellas? What do we?
I think you should just ask for an item. Like, what? Well, do you have a question you like Chrysal would want here? Because it's like...
No, I
It should
mean,
be integral to learning about motivations and such. So I wanted to give you
Yeah,
that.
you
if
could just ask what the immortals are actually like trying to do.
Because, I mean, in theory, though, does it actually matter what they're up to? Because they're so much stronger than us right now. Does it actually matter? You want an item, you know?
or do I want an item?
Exactly. Think about it, David.
Item.
Item. It's always item. That's always the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Item over lore.
I'm a very simple man. I suppose I'll take an item.
Excellent. You will receive it shortly, Chrysal.
Okay.
God,
Now,
it's so obvious.
this is going to be a really silly question, but this man you're like possessing right now, does he actually need help with his cart? So once you're gone, you know, I'll help him.
I presume he will.
Okay,
And
just yeah.
it's all part of the plan. And you see he seems to like shift in appearance and tone as the man kind of like looks in your direction. He's got like a grizzled face,
Greetings.
like scrappy beard. He's like, "Oh hey,
I see you
you
have
look
some
like
trouble
a
with your cart.
strapping young man.
Yeah.
Want to help me lift this cart?"
Sure thing. Get ready for on 3. And I assume it's just an athletics check.
Yep. One,
Okay.
two.
One, a two.
Good enough. As
Good
you
enough.
lift the cart, and you struggle to get there, but it is done. As he lifts it up onto the side, he's like, "Phew! Wow, that wasn't too great. That did not go according to plan at all. There, am I right?"
Yeah. What are you carrying in this cart? Rocks?
Some groceries as such for the market in town.
Okay. Well, just travel safe.
Thanks, friend. And he's gonna
Yeah.
try to lift the cart back onto its front and start wheeling that into town. But you all as a group probably make it past him eventually at some point,
Yeah.
based on his travel speed.
Okay.
You're with the rest of the party again, Chryso.
Do we finally make it into town?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the Citadel and make our report, guys.
All right. You
Report time.
make it to the Citadel. Walking inside. Some guards stop you, but like one recognizes you, and he's like, "Hold on. I
Right.
believe these are the sovereigns returned."
Yeah, we request an audience. If not, we can write up a report, but this seems rather pertinent.
I'll
Understood.
whisper over to the mag or whoever's next to me. The sovereign's returned. That's actually not a bad reputation to have right now.
You three with me,
No.
and he starts leading you forward
Title I don't
up
mind.
the stairs.
3?
Um,
Which 3?
Three guards.
3 other guards, yeah. 3 other
Oh,
guards.
I was like,
Oh.
he's splitting the party? What?
Yeah, split the party.
Would have been like, hey, yo, whoa, whoa.
To the top. At the top. You notice that the sovereign isn't there.
Mm.
You notice that. Actually, in fact, there's only one A guy in attendance at the top right here.
It's Blast.
No,
It's
It
Blast.
is, in
man.
fact, Blast.
Fuck.
God damn it! I knew this was a bad idea.
Fuck. It's fine. We can come back another time.
Is it just him?
It's just
All right.
him.
It's finally time. Us 6 versus Blast. Here we go.
And there's 4 guards, and probably dozens more below that.
Maybe we should come back another time. Yes.
Thank you for bringing them in,
Probably.
man. I won't
Oh,
have you
God.
leave you can go ahead and leave.
Fuck.
I say,
Yeah,
oh,
the guy's
I'm
like-
sorry, Blast. Maybe this is not a good time. Maybe we could come back.
Oh
later.
no. Oh no, Zanir. A guy Slayer. I think this is a great time for us all
Oh
to
my God.
reconnect.
Blast. I put myself
smacked
between
Zanir
Zanir
in
and
the
Blast.
back of the head.
Yeah, no, I put myself between Zanir. Blast. We're all on the same side now.
Are we?
We're here to help the sovereign.
Interesting.
And yet you still
Guards-
sent Needle after us.
You can go
Why?
ahead and exit the door.
I thought they
I won't
already
be
left.
needing you. Yeah, they're gone at this point, but yeah,
Okay.
he's just confirming that. And
If you're going to act like a child about this, think
No,
rationally.
no, Mag. I just look over at Mag. I put it on my finger.
do I look like a child to you, half orc?
I think you 4 love to antagonize, and I don't think you guys should talk.
Where it's due.
Blast. Look, we're all trying to stop the immortals here. Your errand boy, Needle, he died. To Vera, the immortal. We saw her pluck his chicken head out of his body.
Pretty fucked
Oh.
up.
Needle's dead, huh?
Yes.
God, he doesn't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
care.
God, he doesn't even care! He's such an asshole!
Yes,
Well,
it's
he-
not some joke anymore. Your fucking A guy died because of
I
you.
think it is. That A guy was useless. Needle? Are you kidding me? He was the weakest of the A guy by far. If he couldn't handle 2 immortals by himself, then he doesn't deserve to be on this team, much less live.
Well, you know who could handle the 2 immortals himself? Swift Wind. And if it wasn't for the A guy, the ex-A guy, Swift Wind, we wouldn't have made it out of there alive.
Who the fuck is Swiftwind?
Former rank 1A guy. The reason Locke respects our word.
Well, Locke might respect fossils of the old age, but it's time for a new one if you didn't see what's around you. And, he, like, pauses.
Hey, Shay is outside right now. Can I go and find Locke with Shay?
Yeah. You see Shay is, like, flying around. Make a perception check.
You got it.
Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop. That's not 20. You find Locke over by the square where Ra is being held, and she finds him almost immediately.
Just have it land on his shoulder or something.
I would do that. I'd have Shay land on Locke's shoulder.
So Locke's like turns over to his shoulders like, "Oh, precious creature of nature, what can I do for you today?"
Yeah, she can't really do anything.
And I start and I have Shay look over at the building.
Yes, that is the Citadel.
Son of a bitch.
Nice try, Matt.
I then have Shay hop to the
Should've
ground
picked a
and
parrot.
I start pushing him towards the building, essentially nudging him like.
Oh, he loves me, everybody. Look at him.
Let's go, John. Let's go.
Based.
The familiar can, in fact, not do everything.
Locke has negative intelligence confirmed.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, the
Locke
most
is
heroic
soft.
always do.
Locke is
So Blast is like
Sweet
mid
brain.
about like talking more, and he's like, "Wait a second, you didn't come here today to visit me. What did you
No,
come
of
here
course
today for?"
We just came to tell your sister about Needle and the Immortals. That's all. We just wanted to keep her informed.
Yeah, we have a fancy new title now. We're her returned.
Oh, is that right? You're her returned. That's
Yep.
something.
Didn't ask for the title.
I'll take it.
How old is Blast, like, roughly?
He must be
looks like-
so much younger.
It's like young. You're like, yeah, very young 20s.
Yeah, because he doesn't
Oh,
know
I'm-
the old
I'm
A guy,
Do I
so
look like a
Yeah, I'm
child?
guessing-
He's probably like
yeah,
10 years.
I thought
He's
he
probably
was
like
really young.
he's probably like 10 years younger than the Sovereign or some shit.
Yeah.
Blast, even if you hate us, I hope at least your love for your family and whatever things you care about in this world let you see that we should be working together. Talk no jutsu, let's go. Come on, guys, talk no jutsu.
Make a persuasion check.
And Haunted One only works with civilians. Damn it.
That is
All right.
that is correct.
Fuck. I took this feature for a reason. Wait. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it should only work with civilians. I'm not gonna argue that. All right.
The safety of Salix and
persuasion check.
nothing.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Yeah, you gave
You
me,
are
John, on
not.
this. I am.
God.
I am.
John, it's Orion all over again.
We love roleplay persuasion.
I want to be the persuader. Talk no jutsu.
21. He looks to be a map roll down on the table and begins walking around it to face you all, like in front of you. And he like almost leans down a bit. You see actually at this point as he's walking over, he is not walking, he is floating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who cares?
Yes.
As he rests himself in front of you to see that
Child.
you were in fact on equal footing in this one moment. I can see in the grand scheme of things that we should work together, that we can do the right thing.
That doesn't change who you are. You're filthy, disgusting returned that shouldn't be alive.
I mean, yeah, we are naturally.
And if you think being the Sovereign's returned is a good thing, guess again.
If we succeed, Blast, there will be no more returned.
Why?
Most returned are the pawns of the church.
We were brought back without reason.
Trust me, we're not exactly pleased with the situation of returned. So much as you may hate us, our goals align.
For now. And he looks over at your fiery arm, Zanir.
Maybe he just cuts off Zanir's other arm right now just to see if you can regrow it.
Out of spite.
I just kind of like, I'll like not change my body stance at all. Just like look back at him.
Your new arm, it looks horrid. And he turns before standing at the end of the table where the Sovereign should be, and he stands in the place. And he says to you all, is there anything else you wanted to report to your A guy?
Shake my head.
Nope.
What an asshole. He's fucking unconvincible.
Guys, he's literally what's his name? Fucking
Homelander,
yeah.
He's fucking
like,
racist
gives
as
a
fuck.
shit.
Yeah. I'm better!
I want to antagonize so bad.
Blast
The
is
urge.
too, baby.
God.
It's gonna be so satisfying when Enza inevitably kills Blast somehow. God,
I cannot
what an
wait.
asshole.
By the way, if you ever
Dude,
wanted
he's
to
like
talk to my
Joffrey.
sister, by the way of which you will not refer to her as in the future, she usually is in her manor on the north side of town.
Wow, he
Cool.
gave us helpful information for once. Thanks, nice guy.
Pog, Blast, info, Poggers, information.
nice
Great,
guy,
we can
actually.
great. We can avoid Blast even more now.
Poggers.
Hooray.
Paggers.
All right, let's
I'm
get the
looking
fuck out of here,
forward
guys.
to future A guy as he turns.
Zanir leaves first.
Wait, what did he
obviously?
say?
What?
He said to almost like to himself, like as like a learning of Needle's death. He says, "I am looking forward to the future A guy."
Bro, this world doesn't have strong enough people to be future A guy.
True.
There's not enough heroic people. Like, all the heroes are weak. This is why villains are always cooler, because they're evil and powerful.
But yeah, you guys.
Can't wait for Mur, the A guy.
Murguy.
Oh my
Guards,
god.
escort these returned out.
Welcome to America.
And
A guy
you guys
number
come in.
855, Murgle.
Myrtle. And he comes out, and you guys are escorted out by the 4 guards that were stationed outside. One of the guards like talks to you, Theron, and he's like, "Are you okay? I was listening in on that. He does not like you guys.
No, he really doesn't, and honestly, I'm not sure why.
Like I've listened in on a few of his conversations at this point, and that you guys are by far the most hated. Like, wow,
God
I'm actually
damn it.
impressed.
Fuck! He hates us the most? What a... Fuck! It's the Zanir debuff.
It is
Yeah, it is.
unfortunately the A guy Slayer debuff.
You fucked
it's
us,
good to
Cannon!
know.
You used your downtime action and you fucked us!
Well, it's good to know somebody in these in this hierarchy has some sort of rational sense.
Oh, I mean, I'm not really high up on the hierarchy. By all accounts, I'm one of the lowest ones, but you know,
eventually I plan to make it to the high A guy. You can't really see like any facial features. He's just wearing like standard like chainmail and like.
So
a
he's
helmet.
literally the most NPC possible.
He is the most NPC possible.
Well, that's all right. It's better than nothing, if you ask me.
Yeah. So you get around, you see stuff.
Just walk
call-
away.
Is he trying to make small talk? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's escorting you out.
So, what do you think of the weather recently? Like an NPC.
When was the last time you had sex with your wife? Been a while for me.
It's a dead bedroom. I'm sorry.
But yeah, he helps escort you guys out. If you guys don't have anything else to say, then you guys are outside.
Do we want to go speak to the Sovereign?
Let's just. Actually, that's a
Actually-
good idea.
Actually, if
Yeah,
we just speak to
probably.
Locke, I'm happy to speak to Locke, and he can relay our message.
Locke
to
can
the
also
Sovereign.
relay.
Yeah, I think Locke is.
Yeah, let's go to the town
appropriate.
center with Ra. Oh, we can interrogate Ra again. That's actually a good idea.
That is true.
Yep, you can always
Oh,
interrogate
almost-
Ra. I left him there
God.
on purpose to be talked to.
Poggers, let's go. All right, let's go to the town square.
All right.
Get to the town square. There's a bird squawking at Locke's.
Don't we love her, folks?
I call Shay back to me. Like Shay. Shay hops on my shoulder. I'm like, it's okay.
Oh, was that your little bird?
Yes.
I think she has a crush on me.
I'm sorry, what?
I tried to get Locke to come to the build
This guy's a
to the
dumbass.
to the
I love
barracks,
Locke.
and
He's so much better now than the first time.
I love Locke. Locke is great, dude. Oh my god.
He a real one,
He's
he a
so
homie.
fucking stupid. It's amazing.
but he's a
I-
homie.
I don't want Locke to die. Locke can't die. He's too
I
pure.
know
He's
exactly
literally
how
the
Locke's
most
gonna
powerful
die.
guy.
He's gonna die in blast.
Dude, Locke's gonna get his wings fucking torn off and then his arms fucking torn
Stop.
off. He's gonna
Don't
get
s-
decapitated. It's gonna be
Guys,
horrifying.
Don't say that.
Oh my
no.
god. I'll whisper to Locke. This might not be good news for townspeople to hear. We might want to talk more in private.
Of course, I understand. He like matches your level like, instantly. Like,
And then he smiles at the townspeople.
Yeah.
Fucking.
all right, everyone, I'm gonna go meet with these returned. Go ahead and continue your festivities and enjoy your fine days.
As we're walking to like secure place to talk with Locke, can I get a read on Raw in this moment? As we're like passing through.
He's like standing, or not standing, he's like in the air, like being crucified basically up with chains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Actually-
recognize this one.
While you guys go talk to, why don't you guys inform Locke, and I'm gonna go interrogate Ra.
Would anyone else like to go
Sure.
interrogate Ra?
Do you want company much?
No.
Okay. Then I don't.
I'm gonna send Shay back up in the air for now.
Alright.
Too. Just
Fucking Huel's watching us 24/7. Fucking permanent scrying. Fucking UAV. Blackbird. bullshit.
there's dude, it's freaking me out now because now it's like, yeah, it was probably funny that the immortals like essentially made fun of Raw for being captured in the town square,
But now it makes sense.
yeah, but now
Still
it's
the
like
same
why
day, right?
yeah, but what no, it's the day after.
That's when we rested again. Okay.
Yeah. But I
What do you-
mean, like, it's terrifying because now it's like, why is Raw just sitting here in the middle of town? Like, what's the purpose?
Because the immortals are assholes and they're not gonna help him.
No, but what if it's more than that?
Alright. So
Anyway.
what dialogue do we want to do first? Want to do Ra
We'll do
or
Locke.
do we want to do Locke? Yeah, that makes sense.
So Locke pulls you aside into an alleyway on the side of the plaza. And there's nobody around. It's pretty safe. You have your bird up in the air, so you kind of see around you. And he's like, so, how can I help you guys today? The Sovereign's returned, I hear. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
So, we were on a quest at a farm to defend the farmers. Needle showed up. He dropped out of his invisibility, He willingly do you want a zone of truth us real quick, Locke? I just
I'm inclined to believe you at this point.
okay.
Okay.
I just do that
He-
because the sovereign commands me to. But you know, I usually take you at your word, and I can I can tell a good character. You know.
Right. I appreciate it.
Locke's too
Anyway.
good for this world. Anyway, just continue.
While we're talking with Needle, he willingly admits that he tailed us in order to steal the stones that the Sovereign was interested off of me. Afterwards, while he didn't steal the stones from me after we negotiated with him, by the way, sorry, he said he was sent to steal the stones from us, and he was under those orders by Blast. So, not the Sovereign.
Okay.
Beyond that, after we negotiated with Needle to not steal from us, we assumed he was going to work with us to escape the farm when the Immortals Soldier and Vera attacked. While we were making a breakaway from the encirclements, Needle ran off.
Left
Vera
us.
Yes, he
Yeah.
abandoned us. Vera chased him and killed him because she came back holding his severed head. We barely managed to escape with the help of our handler, the former rank 1 A-Guy Swiftwind, who is now going by Sage.
Right. I do know Swiftwind, so.
Right. So, yeah, there's that. Needle's dead, and that's another immortal sighting fairly nearby to Salix. 2 of them. I'm trying to rack my head for anything else.
Frequency of attacks seems to be increasing, doesn't it?
Right, and that's also another farm that produces food for the region out of commission now that the Via Cow Ranch is also gone. And I hear that Hemage Farm is also undergoing its own
That's
problem,
why
so-
we're bringing our farm boys.
I know, Orban. It's just that
No,
the
that's not a character.
Actually, I've heard very good things from Hemage Farms. I mean, we've never had a higher supply of crop from them, despite the problems I've heard.
Right, but you don't send immortal teams to. I mean, not immortal teams. Return teams to investigate and have them all come back dead, you know?
It is a very odd circumstance that it is the only farm producing in that it has
God, every
the
farm is
highest.
so sus.
It has the highest yield now, and
So,
it's the only one still up. Something very wrong is happening there.
right. I was going to ask Lady Sovereign for help housing the farm refugees, because I've taken a personal liking and I would like to have them under the protection of Salix. So, yeah.
Of Kamara Farms?
Yes.
Okay.
But realistically, if we don't get the farm situations handled, there is going to be a famine soon.
That is a problem. Unfortunately, I cannot leave Salix at the moment. My sovereign has commanded me to stay here and be alert at all times, but...
I understand, but we're going to probably get back on with our assigned tasks as well. It's just, when you report back to the Sovereign, I would appreciate it if you relay all this information to her.
You have my word.
Okay.
Chrysal, wasn't it?
Yes.
You have my word, Chrysal. I will not... What's the word? I'm trying to think of the word. Can you help me here? Like, think about...
Disappoint?
No, that's not it.
Let you down?
Misconstrue your words.
Oh,
He seems
I
like very
appreciate
confident with that
I
result.
love Locke now.
Dude, Locke is it's too good for this. I would be pissed if he dies, man.
Locke,
Jeez.
thank you so much for being the rank 1 A guy. I would be so upset if it was Blast.
I mean, Blast isn't that terrible of a guy. I mean, he would be a pretty good rank 1.
He blew off Zinnia's arm.
That's Needle
Besides
killed.
that,
He
I
killed
mean-
a bunch of civilians.
okay, well,
For a
by
grudge.
your report, it seems like Needle fled himself and got himself killed.
Well, this is a previous
Who?
incident, but I can brief you on that some other time.
I suppose that was not a very generous interpretation, but he did try to have us killed again.
I'll have a word with him about that. He definitely takes his anger out on the return more than he should, which is unfair because you guys are just trying to live your new lives.
I appreciate the sentiments, Locke, but maybe report to the Sovereign first, and then say whatever you want to Blast. Because I don't want Blast to find out first and then possibly misconstrue our words in his report. I trust you to deliver our findings.
Well, I definitely want to talk to Blast about this first. I mean, just so we're on the same playing field. I don't want to go over him to his own sister, of all things. So,
I mean, but you are the number one, and it is your job to report things first to the
It is-
Sovereign.
God, it's like now he turned into Patrick. It's the fucking Man Ray Patrick meme.
Don't do
it
this,
is
John.
also
John,
my
please.
job to make sure that the A guy do not self-destruct and cause further problems for the town when they otherwise should be protecting it. So, I definitely don't want this one situation to turn into something much harsher and a much worse result. So I'll talk to him, and then I will talk to the Sovereign, and I will make sure to tell her the exact words you told me, regardless of what I tell Blast and what we agreed on. Is that fair?
Okay, I just really hope this doesn't end poorly.
Why would it end poorly?
Because we've already established that Blast has an agenda against return, so he may work against us in this scenario to make us look worse.
You think he could beat me?
Not
I'm honestly-
beat you to
No,
hurt.
no.
I'm saying that he might, after you were talk with Blast, he might immediately race to the Sovereign and try and persuade her of thinking against us.
Oh, no, he wouldn't do that. Plus, the Sovereign doesn't take every word he says. It's not really, like a direct sibling loving relationship, as far as I'm aware.
Caution never hurts. I'm just worried is all.
It's okay.
I
I'm actually pretty well liked by the Sovereign, so maybe,
You're well liked by us, that's why we came to you.
I appreciate that. It's not often I get compliments from the citizens. Well,
No,
that's
that's
not
true
often I
at all,
get
though.
That's not
compliments from
true.
the returned.
You're the best.
I mean, this has been quite pleasant. Thank you.
Give and take sort of deal. You're nice to us, we try to be nice to you. Yeah, equivalent exchange.
Alright.
Bahram
Yeah,
flashbacks.
Cannon, you actually got Full Metal that by the way. Like that is actually your backstory.
Yeah, literally, dude.
You are just a human philosopher's stone.
You are nothing but material for a high-level
my
spell,
God.
Cannon.
Holy.
Your entire life, nothing.
Anyway,
I'm sure it'll all go okay. It usually does when it, stuff like this happens. I know you guys are pretty concerned about these immortals, and I've definitely heard of your run-ins, and even just now. But rest assured, it would take a lot for them to be able to overpower not just me, but there's Blast, there's Flask, and we've even sent word to Bartok to have his help as well.
who's Bartok? We keep hearing about him.
Oh, him? He's he's a mage that traveled all over the world, but he's a chronology mage that now is the head leader of the professors at the Axes Observatory.
I see.
He is so studious at such chronology magic that he can even warp time itself slightly.
Huh. Okay, that's good to know.
Very powerful mage.
Right.
I actually encourage any of you casters or any mages among you to meet him eventually. I'm sure he would love to talk to you. Ushamancy, yeah. No,
Out of
not
character, are we telling? Do we tell Locke what Enza's powers are? Or, yeah.
You
I
could.
feel like yeah.
I think we should.
I think he knows what his
Yeah.
powers are, right?
Oh yeah, Enza. Sorry, not Enza. Locke. My bad.
That is me.
Yes. Quick side report.
Daddy is me.
I think we have a slight lead on what Enza's powers are, and it's not looking good. It looks like he can rewrite reality in a sense, and it doesn't appear to have a range. Like, he can do it from quite a ways away.
Really?
Yes. And one
That's
of
not
our
too bad.
one of our party members has some experience with a similar power, and he was horrified. So not great.
Well, I guess the other party member does shed some concern, but rest assured, if he just tries to insert his own reality into the area, if I'm understanding this correctly, then all you have to do is supersede your own reality over that. That makes the most sense to me.
I
Too pure for this world. Too pure for this world.
Oh boy, I could try.
Anyway,
all right. You know what? It's so. He's just
But,
a boy. He's just a boy, DM. He's just a sweet, innocent, dumb boy. You can't kill him.
Too strong for his own good.
oh, what was I almost forgot to mention it since I do see you there. Darren, right?
Yes, that's me.
Yes. If you could eventually, I don't know when you have the free time, but a Bartok did want to see you personally for some reason.
Really?
Yes, we weren't so clear. The Sovereign described a letter to him detailing your physique, and he seemed very interested for whatever reason.
Oh.
Ooh, this old man is interested in your physique.
Would you be
What
able
now?
to direct me towards him?
Because he's an Astrolf.
Yes, he says he like points over in a direction, and you see a very tall tower sticking up in the distance along the tree line. Like it's very hard to miss. It's like
Oh.
looking at the Willis
did we never see
Tower
that before?
from, several miles out. I mean, it was always there, but I think I described it when you guys first spawned in, but I just didn't go into detail.
So
what
what did he say his name was that was looking for me?
Bartok, the headmaster of the Axis Observatory.
So Bartok was one of the 5 great powers. Remember they were saying of
Yeah.
Salix?
He was the
One
arcane.
of the 6, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's not an A guy, but he's a great power.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
And he didn't say why he was
No,
looking out for me, except for my physique, quote
yeah,
unquote.
he specifically was very interested in your body made out of those little stars, I guess.
Well, yes, I can see why that would be of interest to somebody working in an observatory.
Says something about being an astral elf. I've never heard of such a thing, but
Yeah, that's because there's not many of us left.
oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
No, that's all right. I'm coming to terms with it. Slowly but surely.
Well, and he like puts his hand on your shoulder. If you ever need a voice, any help, I'm here for you.
That's excellent to know, Locke. I appreciate it.
It's kind of like he's like trying to be genuine, but it's like the emotional cutoff for you is just
Yeah.
I can't empathize. Yeah.
yeah. Well, like
That's
he's
okay.
trying to empathize, but it's like you don't really know this guy, so it's like you can't really open yourself up to him, kind of.
Yeah.
Thing, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Kinda like
Thank
that
you.
Feeling. Gives a nod. Well, can't let the townsfolk know that something's wrong.
Right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and return to them. You returned, and please keep me updated on any other immortal activities, seeing as though you run into them so much.
Right.
Of
All right.
course.
Appreciate you hearing us out.
No problem.
I'm back, and then we're gonna go over to Jack, Mercosius. So you're approaching
love
this
Locke.
crucified Ra, T-posing over the square. There's like a small circle of guards around him at this point. Now that there's things are more secure, and you approach, like one of them like stops you basically.
I'm
It's
with
like-
Locke, and I want to interrogate Ra.
Is there any proof of this?
That's my party over there talking with him.
Like Jet points over there and he's like,
Were the sovereigns returned?
Tell him if you want to ask him yourself and look like a moron. You can do
I
so.
might have heard of you actually. All right, well, you're fine to go do that, but if you do anything,
I'll put down my weapons.
that's more like it.
I'll walk up to Ra.
Went through the TSA check-in.
So, been bored these last few days, Ra? Just sitting here, doing nothing? Reflecting?
Who is it that comes to me?
This guy's not here by accident, by force.
I questioned you
Nah.
a few days ago, Ra.
He like
When you first got
studies
captured.
you. He doesn't have eyes, so he's just like he's like smelling you.
You'll just
like,
have to
couple
know
of,
me by
like-
voice and smell.
Yeah.
I know you. I remember. Your questions got me unconscious for 3 days.
Was that an insult? Out of character. Did you
No,
mean
that was not
literally,
an
or-
insult. If you remember, at the end of you talking to him, you asked him some kind of pertinent question, and there was some kind of weird green magic that went around him, and he went unconscious.
Oh.
Enza appeared afterward, and you might think now that that might have something
Yeah.
to do with it.
It seems your partner, Moreldo, has still chosen to abandon you here.
That he has, that fucking knife bastard.
You still feel any loyalty toward the Immortals, Ra?
I don't have loyalty to anyone.
What is Enza planning?
It's hard to say without leverage. Why don't you let me out of here? And I'll tell you.
We both know I can't do that.
Well, it would appear that I have nothing I can offer you.
I'm the only person you've... Have you talked to anyone else in the last few days?
A few people have come by. A few Agai. I've even been graced by the Sovereign.
Did you tell them anything?
What do you think?
All right. Why'd you rush forward and get captured instead of waiting on your compatriots?
I wanted to fight. I wanted to fight Locke and Blast, but I was supposed to wait. So now I'm here, being punished.
Are you the newest immortal to their group? The youngest?
No. Technically, the youngest immortal left us recently.
Left you?
And his name was Blast.
And what's his
That's
name?
part of the reason we came here, was to kill him.
Which immortal?
He doesn't go by the name anymore. I wasn't sure when I left. We just know him as a seraph of sorts. A high religious figure.
Oh boy.
Wow. Okay, anyways. Who's Enza's partner?
In the last 800 years of my life, I have not known. At one point, it was no one. But then, he always did seem to be talking with someone. At first, I thought it was that priest. But no, he seemed to be just the replacement. Whoever it is someone who's keen on being able to warp what you see.
That doesn't sound like any of the immortals I know. Soldier, Vera, Huel, Hadrian, Malakab, Mark I. None of them fit that description.
Don't mention him.
Mark I?
Hool.
Huel.
I would rip his face off given the chance.
I could do that for you. How would I go about doing that? How do I stop him from jumping around?
It's easy. All you have to do is get right on top of him. He makes subtle hand gestures from behind. Stop the gestures. He can't go anywhere.
Oh, dude, actually Pog info, guys. Holy shit. Okay. We can stop Huel if we stop his hand movements. Let's fucking go. Interrogation. Alright, fuck this guy. Fuck Huel. Alright. What exactly makes Huel and Hadrian immortals? From what I can see, you yourself have great regenerative powers, as does Vera, Soldier, and perhaps any of the other ones. But Huel and Hadrian, they seem rather strong as foes, but immortal. Why?
There's a reason they call him the proprietor. He makes deals and steals lifespans.
And how many can he hold at once? We've seen that firsthand.
I'm not sure there is a limit.
What about Hadrian?
That's a weird one. In a sense, he can use his reign to absorb
He's fucking
nearby
absorbing life. Okay.
essences. As far as I know from him, it is uncontrollable. He was cursed, I hear.
How old is Enza? You yourself
I
are
do
several
not
hundred
know.
years.
He was older than me. I was put forth, created as a monster, as the greatest chimera to exist.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Enza found me. How old he is. He spoke of the Void Age, like some yesterday thing. He could be centuries, millennia. I don't know.
What about Moreldo? Surely he must be a pretty recent recruit, given his history with Scissor.
Moreldo is the second newest, yes. That bastard leaving me here. All I want to do is fight. They wouldn't let me fight other immortals, but they promised I could fight new ones. New foes. I couldn't help myself. And now, I'm here.
They wouldn't let you fight Mark I and his army? Surely that's what makes him an immortal.
Mark I's army. What are you talking about?
Brand
Being a
new.
soldier.
Shit. 2 now.
The
I
machine.
know Mark, but I don't know this army you speak.
The fact that he calls him Mark is really funny. It's like a normal guy, first name basis.
He's the one who makes the Warforged.
If he's been experimenting, that's one thing. I only know him by his new form.
And what would that be?
He'd kill me if I spoiled the surprise.
He can kill you, so you admit you're weaker than him.
He seems agitated by this very
Oh.
vividly.
I guess you
Let's
shouldn't
have
have
a
given away
suck
that info.
ass.
Weaker than no one. He would deal an excruciating amount of pain. Of all the immortals, I am possibly the most immortal.
Damn. Okay, alright.
You think damage can kill me? You think a stab? Slicing off my head? I will grow back. Down to the most insignificant part of my body.
Oh my god, he's Cell.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. That's because he's a chimera. He's literally Cell. Okay. Fuck, what do I ask? So that's why you fear Mark 1. If he could keep you perpetually separated, you would be, in a sense, dead forever. Makes sense.
Does anyone else join Marcosius, by the way, as a follow-up?
I think this
on
basically
Mark
has taken
conversation?
up the time of the
he told me
their
not to,
conversation
so.
with.
Yeah, I was figuring that. It's like now is the.
I'm
cutoff,
assuming the
so-
conversation with Locke has pretty much ended. I'm gonna look over and see that, like,
Yeah.
basically talking like, thanks for your cooperation, Raw. And I walk away.
Wait, where are you going?
What? Anything else you wanted to tell me? Or maybe a question you want to ask me in return? I can't offer you anything else.
You can't let me out of here. Then, can you perhaps deliver a message for me?
To who?
If you're seeing all these immortals, then just the next one. Ask him when they plan to kill him.
The one who abandoned you all?
They'll know what I mean.
Just don't deliver the message.
It's a
Oh,
fair trade, Raw.
and Marcosius. The second I get out of these chains, you're first.
If you don't get out of those chains soon enough, you might not be strong enough to stop us. Or your friends will get to us first.
Big talk, Marcosius. Every day grows closer to the end.
I don't fear the end. I'll walk away from him.
You feel like he means more than just death.
Yeah,
Yes.
he can suck my dick though,
We
because I don't know
will
what he means by
end
that.
The session ends there.
Nice.
That
Hmm.
was a lot of dialogue.
Raw
Sorry
has
about that, guys.
given us a lot of info.
That's okay.
All right, so is Lysanis an immortal, guys?
Possibly.
He did say it's like a high seraph or something in the church.
I don't want to believe it's Locke.
I'll kill myself if it's Locke.
I don't think it's Locke, guys.
There's no way it's Locke. Yo, what if it's Blast?
Right, but Sage can't
also not
explain
Blast.
Locke's appearance.
No, I don't think that's true. But I'm trying. He said it's a high seraph, so it's someone in the church. But John said Lysanus is the strongest, and then there's the archbishops. So I don't know who would have the title of a seraph. We've never heard the term seraph used before here, right, John, in this campaign?
No.
Kinda sus.
Post session, I bullied the shit out of Soldier.
Is that the session title?
Yes. Christ out bullies child.
Man.
Sorry about the combat. I know I didn't want that to come off to be a werewolf combat. Realistically, I wanted your soft goal just to be to get to the other side of the map.
Werewolf.
And as long as you got there,
like a WOD werewolf.
I was gonna have Sage come in. I try to tease that as early as possible to make it seem like he wasn't just supposed to be an unlosable fight. Just a different objective.
That's okay, John. I was okay with that. And this is not me being Cap, so.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
I know that's probably how it came off to Will, since he's the one who technically got Deus Ex Machina, but I tried to hint and tease at it towards it as many times as possible. All right.
Yeah.
It made sense.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't.
Will just hates NPCs.
I just hate Deus Ex Machina because it's stupid and it makes the campaign. It makes things feel bad.
I accept I'm a side character and we'll get Deus Ex Machina.
I think they all feel bad because by default, if a Deus Ex Machina happens, it means that you're not meant to be there and you're too weak to be there. So it means it confirms to me that we should not be doing what we're doing. So
well, I mean, yeah, but it's like we were asked to go there by an immortal. Like we clearly were not supposed to be there. You know what I mean?
Well, I know, but it,
So
I don't know.
We got baited. You know what I mean? Like.
I look at it as a story narrative piece. This can happen in a story, whether or not it was the right timing for one, who knows? But I think it was appropriate, I guess, because the entire a lot of times we run into situations where it seems like we've barely been able to overcome things, and this was the first time it was this was too much. We almost if we played our cards wrong in that fight, we could have all fucking died. But no, Sage came in at the right time to save one of us, and it might have turned into all of us, right?
Those attacks by the fucking Velkenmeyer, man. Guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the teaser of the plus to hits and plus to saves. Welcome to Stronith, baby.
I got one-rounded by Soldier. I would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I redirected.
For the record,
Parnak.
Soldier and Vera were both equivalent of challenge rating to 16 creatures, roughly.
Yeah, they seem a bit weaker, so I was like, oh, I could see us beating them at some point.
So
eventually.
I'm just stating that out there just to show, it's one thing why I do a combat versus just role play the situation. It's one thing to just have that be described, but actually to see it mechanically, I think helps. Just
Yeah. No, I'm down for it.
I think there needs to be in D&D, if you don't have moments like this, then there's no way to lose without party wiping. Really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there has to be times where you don't completely win. Or whatever,
But it can't be like the Awad. You spend the entire session and then the werewolves capture you for some weird reason.
There's a
the whole arc was over in 2 hours. So
yeah, no, that's why I'm fine with it, John. John, you realistically, I think, only have a few critics for this. But I can't believe Needle died. I actually thought we would see him one more time. I'm shocked he got instantly plucked.
I was planning to kill Needle here from the beginning of the campaign, so
we didn't even get to loot his body.
Correct.
Let's be honest, guys. He was the second lowest ranking A guy.
I
don't think he
I'm thinking about this. Driller and Scissor are actually more powerful than we thought, because if each
Yeah.
individually is a CR16, if Vera CR16, right?
Yeah. And
That means Driller and Scissor are probably like, ooh, they're probably like over like 17, 18, like level 17 or 18. So pretty pretty
Yeah.
strong. Maybe we can't beat Driller and Scissor.
Yeah, I don't think we could. Yeah.
The only A guy we could definitely take hands down is Fist.
Oh yeah. Well, it depends, because John's gonna be like, oh, Fist goes to train, and he goes on a training arc, and then he gets his full power, 6 attack a turn, like plus
well,
10 to hit
Fizz
each
was
assist.
also weaker in that fight than intended, so he would have been.
No, I know, that's what I mean. And then thus you're gonna go on a you're gonna make him go on a training arc, and then he's gonna have his full power that you originally intended.
All right,
Yeah,
John.
no.
Where's the training arc for us? Where's the time skip where we jump from level 6 to level 12?
You know, I was thinking about doing that.
The
in this
time
campaign
skip.
because I love time skips. So I
It
was
have
thinking
to
of,
be. It have to be like a very narrative thing, or like quite literally a like.
I
We haven't been able
You
to.
can't
get
have a
together
time
to
skip,
play
John, because the
session
moment you have
for,
a
like,
time skip,
year.
downtime action, downtime action, downtime action, downtime action, downtime action.
Yeah. I mean,
Also, I'm gonna head out of here. I will.
Alright, see ya,
I'll talk to you guys
Cole.
later.
Cole,
Hey, man.
okay, cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Holy shit.
All right. I think I will dip as well.
thanks
My
for playing, Matt.
Thanks for having me.
I'm
Um,
sorry if
no,
you're
I
losing
sh-
your mind a few times this session, Matt. I always feel
no.
kind of bad.
That was
No,
so
no, no, no,
funny.
no.
Vera appears right in front of you, Mag, and then Matt's like,
Dude.
no.
Like no.
Did you like the Rize panel I teased, Jack, where the like Vera's just holding the head of
Yeah, yeah. I was like, the
Dude,
needle is dead.
I think the only reason I was getting heated during the fight because I was like, this is a fucking repeat of Calcite all over again. Holy shit.
So Matt, I got scared because the moment John said, "Oh, you see Vera's head just kind of turns around and then she like looks like at Needle and then jumps at it," and I was like, "Oh fuck, that means when she re-enters the fight, she's gonna jump from out of nowhere, and we don't know where she's gonna land. Like she can
Yeah.
jump to any of us."
Like I was panicking during that fight because I realized I did the exact same thing I did with my character in Calcite, where I ran in at the beginning of a fight and got absolutely like pounded into the ground. To be fair, in Calcite it was much worse, where I almost got instant killed. So
Hey, that's progress, Matt.
that is progress. Like I didn't immediately run into the center this time. I ran off into the side, thinking, okay, I have a vantage point over here to like overlook the fight and help people get by. And then fucking soldier comes out and is like, yeah, I'm gonna just copy myself real quick again. I'm like, fuck no. But now I know what he does, so I know what not to do at the beginning of a fight with soldier.
Yeah,
Not run
Soldier
up.
is dangerous because you can basically create like a mini army on command, and it's not exactly great.
I wish we.
They all hit like it's not like they all hit like individually hard, but it's because of the numbers that they end
Yeah.
up doing a lot.
All right, but I will dip for now, gentlemen.
See you, Matt.
Yeah,
Hey,
Matt.
man.
See you, gentlemen.
Uncle Christow shows up to the dinner table covered in blood, heavily wounded. Hey, hello there, nephew.
Anybody want to spare me a quarter?
Damn it, I really did just give John NPCs to use against me.
I can't believe I
right.
didn't know that fucking Raw was Cell. I was like, it took me so long to figure out he's fucking Cell. Does that mean if he absorbs Mark 1 and Mark 2, he can become perfect Raw?
Okay, that's not. That's not exactly his power.
I am the ultimate life form. I am imperfect Raw. I need to absorb the Mark 1 and Mark 2 androids to become perfect.
I am perfect raw.
I am semi-perfect Raw. I just need to absorb one more android to become perfect. Hello again, Marcosius. I am perfect Raw. I told you. You were the first. I'm gonna give you one chance. So hit me really, really hard. Oh, I see you tried to hit me. I don't think you heard me the first time. Let's give it one more shot. Man.
What did you guys think of this?
Raw comes back. Oh, this was a banger. I thought this session slapped. Yeah, like I felt like this did I felt like you did a better job switching between the characters this time because that was the thing is like I still think the best roleplay you did between NPCs was like that session with Raw and Blast and fucking what's his name Locke, because I was like, oh, these like all three are like very distinct, and then there's the demon as well. So I felt like you did a good job switching between NPCs again this session.
I struggled with that a good bit, so I know, but thank you. Yeah, I knew that combat, the whole setup was controversial, probably by some of us.
Okay. Here's the thing: it's not controversial to me. I know why other people hate it, but I like it, and also I like that Toph or whatever his name attacked the lantern. Because okay, in my mind it's like this, right? It's like normally you see that and you're like, oh nice, they're stun locked, I'm gonna kill them with a hit, you know, like if you think logically in character, that's what a character would think, you know what I mean? But you know, like as players we know like different skills do different things, but like realistically in character it's like I'm gonna attack this thing.
Dude, I can't believe I got a whole person off on Vero.
I just knew though, like the moment that happened, I was like, this is gonna cement Will's hatred of NPCs for the next 80 years of his life. Nothing will change that. And I was like, fuck, now we'll never accept an NPC. I was like Hector Salamanca right there, where I was like, no, now he'll hate NPCs forever, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But it was so funny. It banged so hard. Also, I actually didn't know we were gonna get Deus Ex'd by Sage. I legit thought like Orban was gonna die because my thought process was, oh, they didn't run fast enough. That's why I legitimately was like out of character. I was like, all right, guys, I can save one of you. Let me know which one you want me to save because I'll let you two decide out of game. I can save one of you, but I can't save both.
God damn.
Yeah. I don't know what it appears to be from like your I think I told David this one night where I was like I talked to you guys about the session and I asked like feedback for like characters, like what do you think about certain characters? Like when I do that, by the way, it's like the equivalent of like when like you reach the end of a story or like a manga and then like your friends are reading it and you're like, oh yeah, dude, and you're like rewatching it or like rereading it with them.
Yeah, you're trying to convince a character is cool. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like you just gotta talk about it again, like stuff you're excited about. So that's how more I think about it. Hopefully I don't come off like I'm like trying to get my ego stroked or something.
Wow, now we know in the Strice one shot we're gonna kill like
we're gonna fight Sage.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Sage, and also we're gonna mindfuck him into killing Arcane and the Sovereign. That's actually so funny.
You are also it's also Yun Sage and Hanma, so you get to see their younger versions.
Dude, Enza's gonna mindfuck him into killing his allies. That is so funny.
How I think of Sage, by the way, is how I think of Kishibe. I think they're very similar.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Also, it was because there's that fucking one like side shot with Kishibe and it was younger, and I'm like,
yeah, young Kishibe.
He's such a cool character. Oh god, Sage is hot.
Yeah. Good thing Driller's still around. God, I love Driller.
I love Driller.
God.
I'm surprised that Matt likes Locke as much as he does. He's very vocal about it.
Oh, I love that Locke is a himbo. It's so funny.
I love that Locke is a real one.
I changed him to a himbo, I think, from the first time because I think that
I was like, this is different.
It matches him more, I think.
Yeah.
If Locke turns out evil, John, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, I think like because I still like the first conception of Locke the most, but I do think like that version of Locke is probably too competent for the type of story you want to tell. Because if Locke is as competent as he was in that first meeting where he captured Raw, it's like, okay, Blast would not be able to get away with any of the shit he's doing. Like, and Locke would have like this town down on like Locke, you know?
Locke, yeah.
But it's like, I think him being a himbo, even though on a personal level, it's like, oh, I like Smart Locke, it makes more sense story-wise to have like characters have defined like traits and flaws. Like it makes sense from like a writing perspective what you can do with them, because the problem is if you make him too competent, it's hard to like remove him, and it's hard to like make the enemies strong, because then Locke wouldn't have any of this shit, you know.
Yeah.
Like that's why the Sovereign has to have her her own like she comes off as somewhat intelligent, but at the same time like I feel like she also has her biases, and that's what creates blind spots for the character, which is what makes like, you know, able to write reasons they fail and reasons like they might not
because that's the thing, because
right.
yeah, the hardest part is like, okay, if I know the story right as
Yeah.
like the guy, and then
Yeah,
if
the
everybody's
hardest part is if
competent,
you make every character competent, then it's like, why do things even happen? Because if everyone's competent, then it's like, you know, you can't make stupid shit happen. And it's like, that's what I mean is like, I don't think, for example, that one character, like the NPC who attacked Will's like lantern guy, I was like, you look, we can look at it logically and be like, oh, you know, if everyone's logical, then, you know, he's gonna not attack it because he's like, oh, what if this is like a thing that only charms, and then he should ask that. But it's like, the problem is if everyone's like that, then nothing will ever happen, because then everyone's competent. Like that, I struggle with that too when I think of characters. You know what I mean? Is like, oh, I think of like, oh, it'd be nice if this character is like super competent, but then it's like, realistically, that's just not the
There's
case.
information some people wouldn't know, and doesn't make them incompetent, you know, necessarily.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe competence. I'm using it as a shorthand, but like to say that people have like blind spots in like the way they think about things and or knowledge about events.
Unfortunately, this is just going to be the part of the session where Will had his moment and I fucked him. So it is unfortunate.
It's funny though. Well, no. The reason it's funny is because, okay, you have to think about it like this. You fucked, like the NPC fucked Will, then the NPC killed the other, then a soldier got up, killed the NPC, then immediately downed Cannon. That made it so Vera was up. It was another clusterfuck event, and then Vera ran over to Will.
And fucked him.
Yeah, it was another chain event of clusters. It was so funny.
Yeah, the Immortals work in pairs, so this is the first time that you've ever seen two in one area that actually work together in a combat.
Yeah.
So it was Ra Huel's pair, maybe?
No. Ra was Moreldo's pair. We know that, and we know Huel and Hadrian are paired. So the actual pairs we know, Canon, are Huel Hadrian, Moreldo Ra, and Vera Soldier. We have no idea about Mark 1. We have no idea about Malahab. We have no idea about Enza.
Malahab are paired. I think I said that.
Oh, you told us Mark 1 and Malahab are paired?
Not directly, but it's
in concept.
But
in concept, yeah.
Okay, but we don't know anything about Enza and like the mysterious like Seraph.
I mean, it's like process of elimination. I consider, because Enza's partner is still unknown, and the character hasn't been revealed yet. So
right, but the Seraph would have been the newest to join. So
it was the newest,
and that would have been Enza's partner. But it's like, that's weird, because then Enza was partnerless for like perceivably like, you know,
Ra
however
told
many years.
You guys told you that he actually had a partner during that time, but there was a brief time where he had a replacement.
Ah, fucking Enza, man, fucking Enza. God, fucking Enza, man. This, dude. Okay, because it's gonna get to a point where like we fight him, and then he's gonna do the same bullshit to me now, where I'm gonna hit him with something. He's like, "Oh, Cloud Rune. Actually, you instantly killed Zanir," and it's like, fuck.
I did tease that.
God damn it! Oh,
it
dude, it's actually gonna be so fucked, because we're gonna attack someone, and it's just gonna instantly down one of our other party members.
That fight's gonna be weird. I haven't even fully thought about what that would look like.
No, I know. I'm just thinking like ahead now. Or at least like even in character, my character's like, if Enza can rewrite reality, like, then he can do the same bullshit probably, but way better. Where we're gonna attack someone, and then it's gonna, oh nope, actually alternate timeline. You know, you attack your party member. Fuck! What the shit? Fuck, man. Fuck.
You know. I like playing Enza because he's fun. It just seems like he's always got something.
You've turned him more into a cross between Joker and Aizen.
He was Aizen inspired.
He's kind of like Aizen, but a bit more Joker-esque.
yeah, he's much more chaotic.
Oh yeah.
It's going all
that's how I
according
think
to
of it.
plan.
All according to Keikaku.
All according to Keikaku.
I really appreciate you doing
Editor's
this
note.
job for us, Chrysal.
Where's my item, John?
I'm giving it to you.
It'll come to you
It'll
eventually,
come to you.
Chrysal.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. Destiny is in play.
Also, I really liked how Soldier had his fancy name spear, and then Vera just bonked Orban with a +3
Hammer.
for hammer.
Hammer.
+3 for him.
Hammer. Bonk. Okay, I saw those numbers and I was like, oh yeah, a WOD, let's go. We're back, baby.
We're so back.
I was like, we're so back, dude. We're so back. Shout out to WOD when you're watching this video. Stronith, baby, we're so fucking back.
I'm sorry, guys. Those numbers are insane.
No, don't. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
I mean, we
We're
knew
so
that like.
fucking back.
Well, we didn't know when Immortal was gonna be there, but we knew an Immortal sent us there.
Okay, if you like on the real John, like legitimate criticism, I liked this conception of the Immortals way better than like Mark 1. Because I think the thing with Mark 1 is that having him as the first Immortal we face, it diminishes some of like the Immortals are terrifying thing, because it's like we have to face his goobers, and then also we had to face his bird, and his bird is way more terrifying, as Will proclaimed before, right? Because the bird can fucking drop us and like do bombing runs on us. So it would almost feel like so even though like Mark 1 is an Immortal, I have to rewrite in my brain that like that wasn't a true Immortal combat. That was like just his drones, you know.
Yeah, that's how I think of it too. Like,
yeah,
we just fought his job.
Is that wasn't a true encounter with an Immortal. The first true encounter of like us actually fighting the Immortals is like Soldier and Vera here, basically.
Yeah, basically when they're at like full power. Yeah.
Or at least like they had the ability to project their power, because they were injured beforehand, but they had like the force projection to use their power.
Exactly.
And their actual
you fought,
pluses.
like basically a prototype for Mark 1. I mean, there's like
Yeah, exactly. I just think of the Mark 1 drone as like, I can't think of it as an Immortal. I have to think of it as like just a slightly more dangerous droid.
Yep.
When Mark 1 comes out as General Grievous with lightsabers, that's when I know it's the actual. And then he's gonna kill one of us, take our magic item. Another fine addition to my collection.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was just trying to get enough Stardust to fucking fill up my shop, or finish buying my shop, and I rolled Nuvaloy at 74.
You're fucking stupid. Why would you roll at 74?
I was like, I should be fine till
Stop rolling
75.
Hydro characters.
I don't know. I wanted to buy the rest of the fucking rolls from the shop.
Stop
Yeah.
playing Genshin Cannon easy.
You should look up what to do for Nuvalet though. He's probably
taser
decent.
comp.
He's probably good. He shoots a giant. His abyss usage was actually really high, so.
Okay, but for floor 11, chamber 3, he sucks because the thing is water based.
All right, sucks. Get fucked. I don't know.
That's what I'm stuck on right now because I only have
L.
only I had Ion.
All right, so let's think. So Ra is Cell. What are the other immortals? Let's think about their conception.
I'm sure I had their origins at one point, but for the most part, I think I forgot. They've been combined with a couple other things to the point where they're not really directly transferable or something. But dude, every time I get the opportunity to play Blast, it is so ridiculously fun. I just well, I'm glad that
I was
you guys...
so tempted to just bullshit talk him again and insult him.
Oh god, dude, all four of you want to antagonize Blast. I was like, oh fuck, the rest of my party all want to talk shit, because Mag loves talking shit, because Matt loves talking shit, Theron loves talking shit, because Cole wants to be, you know, his Theron to be like that. Zanir wants to be cocky because, haha, I got my arm back, idiot. Like, and then Chrysal doesn't want to take shit from people. So it's like, aside from me and Orban, I know everyone wants to talk some shit to Blast, and I'm like, fuck. Fuck.
I held my tongue.
Wow, that guy really hates you guys. I've listened to a lot of conversations, and you guys are by far the worst.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess Fort Buzzsaw is gonna probably get destroyed, since now Buzzsaw is not manning it.
That is a problem.
John, if we get an A guy called Knife, and we build them a base, can we call it Fort Knife? Please. This is a stupid joke.
Yeah, sure.
Amazing.
Yeah, Needle needed to get written out of the story for being just awful.
Oh, you didn't like him?
No.
No. John's plan
okay.
was always for him to be comedic relief and then get shit on like a shitter.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
John straight up told me that Needle was his least favorite A guy. So him
I
dying
mean-
was not a shock to me, at least.
Why'd you design someone you hated so much?
I think he came from a place. Okay, so I designed them around like very peculiar weapons, like physical weapons, right? Like originally, like Blast was.
I'm just surprised we didn't even get to see him use his Zaya feathers.
That's true.
Yeah, I actually made a stat sheet and created abilities for it. It just didn't work out.
Like, we should have seen him, like, do a Zaya ult to try to dodge, Vera's Vi ult, but then Vera's Vi ult still hits, his Zaya ult somehow, because Vera is stronger.
Yeah, it was something. I did have it programmed, I just didn't get to use it in that combat, because he's just like, oh, see ya!
Feathers fly!
Yeah, Zaya could not work as a woman, or Kevin.
Feathers fly!
Yeah, he was my least favorite by far. And the reason is just because, like, the only thing I can think of, like, for Needle, so Needle came up, and I'm like, oh, Needles, that'd be cool, but he sounds, like, really fucking edgy, so...
I thought Needle would have been, like, kind of like Gwen, where she throws sewing needles... Sewing?
Oh yeah, that'd have been interesting.
Sewing
Maybe
needles?
like a voodoo
Sewing
doll
needles?
or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cooler than what I came up with, yeah. So, what was it? Needle was basically just, like, a guy that could either heal you with his feathers, or do damage.
Oh, wait, so he's like the captain
Oh,
from Tragedy?
he's-
Like the one with the
No,
feathers?
He's fucking Ana from Overwatch.
I've never seen Harry's Tragedy combat, so I can't say.
No, remember? No, you were there. That was the combat where you were like, oh, Will, this last piece of, like, goo is gonna go all the way to the back and hit Alex, and then down
Oh,
him.
not like that.
The
Not
captain would
like
fly around, and he had, like...
Oh, and how? Yeah.
Yeah.
He
What's his
basically
name,
could
though?
Throw feathers and they would heal, not. Like...
Yeah, I thought Scissor was just gonna be Ryuko. From,
Oh, Mata.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ryuko Matoi. I thought John was be like, yeah, she powers up and then uses a giant fucking scissor blade.
That would be crazy.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi,
Satsuki, Kiryon.
Ra's voice hurts my throat every time. It is the worst.
I'm coming for you first, Marcosius.
Did you like that?
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
What if he come after the person that put him there?
he wants to come after me, but that's fine. Fuck you, Raw, bitch. Come after me, motherfucker.
Wow,
nice,
the
John.
first roll. Literally the first one.
Wait, what happened? What did he
You
take?
got Jenna.
I got Genos.
Okay, well, that's not too
Oh,
big
wait.
a loss.
We only got one downtime action from that session, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was one.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but also whatever if you didn't count the one from the end of last session.
No, I counted that.
Holden wrote down in his notes, Headmaster of Axios Observatory is looking
Oh.
for me.
Wait, John, every downtime, though, I get to do my free rolls now, right, for the business?
Yep.
Since it's automated? I can still
It's
lose
automated.
gold, technically, but I do get
You
to do
can
free
still lose
rolls.
gold, and you could lose more gold now than you could before.
What's
Yes.
What's the
But that's
minimum
fine.
cost each time?
Oh, baby!
Wow. Are you?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. That wasn't a roll. That was just
no, it's
100.
100.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lol. I was like,
gonna
what
say-
the fuck? Alright, that's average, so I don't lose anything there.
You don't lose
that's just
anything,
whatever.
okay.
It's
that's fine.
cost.
Fuck, I lose money there. 25? Isn't that? What is
Oh
that?
no, you only roll once after you hit the thing.
Oh, okay. Alright, so 52, so I don't gain or lose anything. Alright, that's fine. Whew. Shee.
Free downtime action.
Shee.
It's worth it. I
don't actually
glad-
think it's worth it. I just think it's fun to now that every time there's a downtime, you can gamba.
Yeah.
I think it can be, just because it's like basically free gold, if you invest enough into it early. It's supposed to be like a late game kind of accumulation.
I'll have a global tracker, John. We'll see by the late game, because since I'm the first one who unlocked it, we'll see by the late game if it's worth it. I'll have a global
Alright.
tracker for this.
It'll be a good measurement, I suppose, if I ever
Yeah.
run a campaign again. If I ever do run a campaign, well, no, I'm not running a full campaign again, but I would run a small
He says.
session thing to get.
He
No,
says.
I'm not doing a full campaign again. Come, guys, please don't
He
drag me
says.
back into this.
What about in
John.
your 30s?
John, you'll after Canon 3 and then a WAD.
Canon 3
4,
isn't
and
coming
then-
out, buddy. Stop coping.
Wow,
What
you
is
sounded
Will
like Will
doing?
there.
What's Will's Wild West one?
That's not happening, David.
That's not happening. Yeah.
Cringe.
not?
No, Will's not doing it.
Oh.
Why not?
Well,
Well, I didn't
actually,
hear the Wild
David,
West.
in 3 years we can do it in IRL, or 1.5 years we might be able to do it IRL.
Are you coming back?
If I can.
Nice.
Yeah.
That would be extremely pog if we
Yeah,
all...
and we can do it IRL. If we're ever able to do it IRL, Will's campaign will actually happen, but not online. It's just not going to happen.
He's never gonna do online. I
No.
can respect that.
It is what it is.
Right.
It simply is.
Oh, John. So I don't know about Matt and Cole. I assume they'll do it with me, but I did spend one of my down actions exploring the Gloom Grove, and I'm hoping that Cole and Matt will do it with me.
Oh,
Matt said he spent one on the Gloom Grove as well.
that's
Maybe
good.
We can,
In
we
the
can
chat.
get that result together or something.
He did do that. Yeah, you can roll it with triple advantage and get the best result.
Holy shit! What do I make, a perception check?
I think I tell you information. I think it's how I written it down, and then if there's more information that I could provide to you depending on the area, that I'd have you roll. But let me go ahead and look that up. Shall we? Downtime actions. By the way, I know this was a lot of Immortals this session, a lot of Immortals recently. Pretty much, I think from here on until the end of part 1, and by I say like at the end of part 1, you shouldn't see any more Immortals or any more Immortal activity. I'm pretty sure, unless something surprising I don't plan for happens. So a little
So we're
bit
gonna
back
have
to
a small breather.
Yep, you're gonna go back to a breather, and then
Nice, we're going to kill the Goblin King, who's a shitter.
Yep. Comparatively, yes, you were going to be breathing nicely, knowing that you only have to
No,
worry
he's the
about.
terror east of the river.
He is.
No, he's
the
a
terror
shitter
east of
cannon.
the river.
Now that we're fighting people who can manipulate time, like fucking King Crimson, like I'm not exactly worried anymore about goblins. So, Enza can erase time, but what the fuck does that mean? How can you erase time but stuff still happens in it? This is bullshit, Araki.
I love Enzo.
How can he erase time? Explain how that works.
It's all part of the plan, Chrysau.
I don't like the plan.
I don't
You're
know if you
schemers,
understood
Chrysau.
basically what he was questing you to do.
He was trying to prevent, like, basically Soldier from...
From running wild, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just to clarify, I just want to make sure.
I know.
Understood. All right.
Yeah.
John, Chrysos's actually just a human soldier. I don't know why I'm here.
Just to suffer.
I don't have special powers or anything. Oh well.
By all honesty, when I planned for this interaction, I actually planned for Parnak to die. So the fact
No.
that he's alive right now is pretty pog.
It helps weaken Soldier.
That's my homie. That's my boy right there.
It does actually do that.
Yeah, because if Soldier has more clones, it makes it worse for him.
Yep.
Oh, like he stretches himself then.
Basically. Imagine a guy with schizophrenia. That's Soldier.
Nice.
The voices are real.
Like,
Nice,
basically,
yeah.
Soldier is a ripoff of Karumi Tokisaki. And this is the good Karumi who went on a date with whatever the protagonist name is. I already forgot the
Or
protagonist name.
twice from My Hero. Literally his thing.
Yeah, I don't know anything about... Oh, he's the guy in the black latex, right? Who, like,
Yeah.
he
splits
sacrifices
and
himself
he
for
doesn't know if he's
Toga.
the real one. Yeah.
Yeah. Based.
Yeah.
Based twice. He was kind of cool, actually.
Soldier's more of a he's like a halfway between Pantheon and Twice, to be honest.
Nice.
And Karumi.
No, not
Yes.
Karumi.
Exactly.
Yes.
Karumi.
No. It's
Absolutely.
literally Karumi. It's Kevin's waifu.
Just like Karumi for real.
It's just like Karumi from Karumi Tokisaki
Stayed alive.
from Date Alive.
Just like Karumi for real.
You're the worst.
What do you mean, John? We love Kurumi here. She's based. You can't tell me Kurumi is not best girl in Date Alive. Wait, how much value does she have in your roles shit?
She's like top
in the top
25.
100.
Bro, yeah,
25,
see, I'm telling you, she's actually like Pog. Tokisaki Kurumi.
Is there anything else that session worth discussing? I don't think so.
Oh, what the
Wait. Did you like the Acheron blade, by the way, Jack?
Yes, it is very based, actually. Actually, I'm surprised you managed to find something that was useful in all regards. There is actually not a useless component of it, so
Yep.
I will say I'm quite impressed, actually. Not
Uh,
there's like a high level of synergy in that kit because of temp HP and the ability to give someone disadvantage, which is actually insane. Well, actually, I
yeah.
didn't see what that was fully, but
You can
in
give them
theory.
disadvantage on their next saving throw.
No, I know.
for
Was that an
one.
action though, or a bonus? What was that?
That was on the hit.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's pretty fucking insane. See, that's what I mean.
It's a rare weapon, but it doesn't like. I don't think it's that powerful, and I also think the other weapons I've given out are probably equal power level. Like Cole's, like Moon.
I think it's insanely strong in terms of not in terms of like it breaks the game, but in terms of insanely strong synergy.
Yeah. Well, I know you weren't getting anything cool recently, so I wanted to try to find something that was cooler. I know that you dual wield, so I was looking for other weapons, ideally in the future as well.
I give you props. There's not a useless component on that.
I'm also trying to do something else for Cole, seeing as though I fucked up the.
That was so funny.
I didn't know.
Let's turn
that
it
you
into
had
the
boost.
ring of ceiling walking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe you got us to use it, man.
Got us to use what?
The ring.
I don't know why you guys think it's useless. Like it has its uses.
A fog cloud ring is not useless.
Oh, it's not useless, but it just depends on the situation, you know?
We thought it was meant for Marcosius, which is why we thought it was useless. Like, in the sense that, like, it makes sense for, like, a spellcaster to have it, because it basically is a free spell slot, right? Except, like, slightly worse. But, like, with a martial, you're theoretically giving up a lot to cast that. Unless it's, like, how we did at the beginning.
I feel that it's useful in the sense that if you break line of sight, ranged characters cannot target you. Like you can't be hit by spells, you can't be hit by ranged attacks.
That's fair.
It is useful for closing distance.
It's heavily obscured, which means I don't know. They have a specific definition. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, the thing is, that's very situational, you know? That's not like Omni. It's not the same
bad.
level
It's
as
not
like an
bad.
Omni thing.
I'm just surprised that we got to use it so fast. That's all.
Nope, yeah, heavily obscured blocks vision entirely.
It's basically the darkness spell canon, except there's just certain things that, like darkness overwrites. Like no light can get through it. Light can still go through fog cloud.
Right. So there would be maybe like some signaling or something you could use.
Basically. I think there was some other usefulness of like fog cloud, or I mean, darkness versus fog cloud. But yeah, I don't think that the ring of obscuring was a bad item at all.
No, it wasn't.
Objectively. But yeah, I didn't mean to cook you on the magic item salesman, Jack. It's just it's kind of hard to well, for one, I don't think a lot of the people like there's no like magic item like market in the town, so it just wouldn't be like a realistic thing around there.
Yeah,
Secondarily,
that's fine. That makes sense.
yeah, secondarily, I it's kind of hard to assign a gold value to an item like that just off the fly. So
It's okay. We'll know once we arrive at the tower.
yep,
If
that
there's
is
any
correct.
future items, I can ask the man at the tower.
I'll just have to group them by values of rarity and then go from there. It's probably the easiest way to do it.
Make it an isekai, John. Have there be a magic item auction.
You could do that.
Embrace the isekai.
Yeah, I want to work on giving magic items to some of the enemies you fight more often, because I think that's cooler way to implement them than just finding them or handing them out all the time.
God,
Like,
all the shit you listed, Soldier, having got me salivating.
I know he has such good shit for you. I know you did. I know you
Rat,
thought that.
fuck. Ah.
At one point, before I gave him the I forgot what the shield is called, but dude, that gives him advantage on all magical saving throws and stuff like that if spells are
Oh my
effective.
god.
What's up?
There's
What's
a
up, Dan?
there's a guy who went through and made a whole list of all of the in-game D&D items called sane magic item prices.
Yeah,
You can use that guy's list if you want. It's pretty comprehensive.
same magic item prices.
Yeah.
I wrote that down between us. But yeah, dude, like he's got a lot of good shit. That the spear could do a lot of other things. It's just that if, man, I just did not want to pull that card today.
You gotta
I'm
save
just
some of
happy
it,
I
man.
It
won
was
the
a
shield
spear.
bashing
It was a
grapple.
spear of fireball.
No. I do want to save some cards for the Immortals another time. Like, we haven't seen anything the Welkenmeyer can do, or anything Vera can really do in combat, besides, like, the +3 Warhammer, which, realistically...
I just thought it was funny how it was just called Warhammer, and it just
Yeah.
instantly fucked Will. That was so funny. Warhammer.
That is pretty funny.
Smash.
You might as well have just called it a beat stick, John. That was, yeah.
You should have. Oh, John, you should have called it Brutalizer, but you're not an OG League player, so.
Yeah, I'll rework it.
Bro, if it was called Brutalizer, like the OG item, that'd be so funny.
I worked on her a bit ago, and didn't come back to it in a while, so I'll go back to it and make her a bit more versatile. Ideally, each Immortal would probably have 3 magic items.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to like say, oh, they're wearing this magic items. Like, it could just be part of their power, and then like you could drop loot later or something, you know. Not that they wouldn't be equipped. I'm just saying it's not like they don't have to follow the same rules as us.
Oh yeah, I mean like that.
Yeah. Like, I think that's fine. I do think it makes sense for Soldier though. Like, I actually think it made a lot of sense for Soldier because it was like, oh, like this guy is like a dude with that like weird power, but you know he can, he's still like augmenting himself and gearing up like a soldier. You know what I mean? Like he's and stuff. That made sense to me.
Yeah.
He's cheating.
He's cheating?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh well.
Don't forget to give them armor proofing, John.
Mmm.
Oh, that's a great idea. I should give the enemies that.
John, they've had thousands of years, so that means they've had thousands of downtime
This
actions.
is true, yeah.
True.
You're right. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I think I told David this, but I don't know if I told the rest of you. I was gonna originally have more Servants of Eternity content early on, but as we started the campaign, I was immediately in favor of just having more Immortals content. So they kind of got brushed to the side more than I intended. But
Who?
the church.
Oh, yeah, that did feel weird. But
The bastards.
okay, start the new plot line. Although it'll be weird for the Immortals to kind of disappear because it feels like a plot line. I don't know.
I mean, no, it's still there. It's just smaller in scope than what I was originally intending for. Well, not in scope in terms of like what you guys end up doing eventually anyway. but like in terms of like their reach, because right now it's like, oh, we're going to Salix. Oh, here's where the church is, and then we go to Lena. There's no church people here. All right, fantastic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's not as present as I'd like it to be. Where if I was like, honestly redoing it without, wanting to press the trigger on the Immortals card early, then I probably would have just had more of that. But in a similar sense, I think introducing the Immortals early was a good idea. Just because having more interactions with them helps build up kind of like them as antagonists.
If I kill Soldier John, or if we kill Soldier John, does that mean Parnak disappears?
It is a potential because if he's the only other duplicate left of Soldier, that means he absorbs the conscious, like the full conscious of.
Correct, and he takes
all
up the
the
mental as Soldier.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose my homie.
Well,
maybe you can find a way to
separate
end the power
them.
or separate them. Yeah.
Hmm.
But definitely more interesting, I think.
I'm just satisfied that we got all three of them out safely.
Yeah, I think that was a win.
With
Yep.
only 2 return dying in the process, as foretold.
John, I didn't get to have my time with the Yappers. I will live it now.
Okay, that's fair. Those were some farm people in the other college campaign I DM for David.
I
Don't
hate
worry,
farm
dude.
people.
I have a feeling you'll see the Yappers.
Why is every
again.
farm so sus? Why are all these farmers criminals and or dying? Why are farms the target of criminal activity? Is it because the government gives them tax exemption grants for being small businesses?
That's a great question.
So they can
Why-
embezzle and fucking do tax fraud and launder money?
Why do all the farms in my campaign currently have all the problems? Coincidence?
I think
Metaphor?
not.
Perhaps it's a metaphor, Jack, for what the pharma industry is doing.
John hates Illinois confirmed.
Anna, did you catch my Vinland Saga reference?
Today?
Yeah.
No.
Dude, Parnak is literally Thorfinn. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Warnock?
Yeah, dude.
Parnak. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. I
Yeah.
have no enemies.
Yeah.
There are no enemies here. Fuck you, John. Oh my god.
I was so surprised. I thought you actually got it, David. I heard you like chuckling afterward, and I was like, oh, maybe he got it.
I thought, okay, I realized you were referencing Vinland at that moment. I didn't realize that Parnak as a whole was Thorfinn.
Not straight up Thorfinn, but, copy similar ideas.
I can't believe Blast is the Sovereign's brother.
Yeah.
That
Is
was
that a
a
big deal?
shocking reveal, actually.
It makes them feel so much more real, man.
Yeah, it makes Blast less of like just a straight up like goober villain or a goober asshole. It's like, holy shit, he's actually like exists. Like he didn't just show up out of nowhere.
This added so much depth to the.
Yeah,
fucking
I was like,
AI.
he didn't just show up out of nowhere. He's like actually a person. That's crazy.
Like I will say, I don't really understand like some of the other AI, but like this dynamic, holy shit, it's good, man.
Well, also now we know why Flask is always drinking.
Yeah,
Yes.
Flash got some depth off. Because before he was just a guy who killed civilians and drank a lot. So I was like, so I know to you guys he was like, well, what the fuck is this guy's problem?
To think that he is actually just a imagine what I could do sober moment.
Well, he used to be a lot more like I know his like you're like his nickname was Rock, and it's like because he was like the Rock, not like Dwayne Johnson, but like the Rock of the group, where he was kind of like a reliable person and friendly and patient. And
Oh, he was friendly and patient too?
yeah, he was very nice.
That's crazy. Holy shit. Man, it's gonna be so
revive our
fun to
king
ruin
using
him in the
this
one shot. I can't wait
Yeah.
to corrupt his mind.
Yeah.
We gotta introduce Rock to the Great Spirit. That way he can trade his powers to bring back his wife.
Maybe. Who else got some limelight? You guys know the Driller's older. I like the Driller's part of both groups. Like he's old enough.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Black Noir.
Yeah.
You know, he was part of both Payback and the Seven.
It's more fun that way, I think. There's a couple other members, but I didn't really have them super fleshed out. But maybe I can go ahead and go back and do that during the one shot.
Hey John, if I do throw gold at it, I know it wasn't really fully discussed in session, but can I use the Sovereign as an R&D department for Goblin Tech?
That you would have to directly talk with her about. There's not really a R&D department with the Sovereign. The closest R&D department in the entire region would probably be the Axes Observatory.
Fair enough.
Or you could talk to Mark 1.
No.
You could
Okay.
do that.
I mean, I have his head in my bag.
Yeah, you could try.
Like, his head has just been in the cart.
Mark 1 has always been Ultron to me.
Mark
Yeah.
1 is Ultron to you.
Yeah, I think.
Can't
now
believe
that I'm
you
thinking
imported
about it.
Negotiator into this campaign.
I loved Negotiator. I was so sad when he left.
Negotiator's only temporarily gone. We'll see him eventually.
Maybe when he's done bombing things.
Yeah, he bombed the console in Haven. So
Yeah, I pushed for that.
no,
in
dude,
that
I
dialogue, by
literally
the way.
missed that the first time you guys said it because Harry never told me like, oh, that's officially what he does. Because
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he goes back to Haven to get his money. But then I was like, oh, it'd be funny like if he like blew them up.
No, I thought no. Yeah, Harry told me that's what you did, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll include it in this dialogue. It's like
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize he'd actually let me do that though. I thought that was like just something I said like, oh, it'd be cool like if Negotiator because I was like because I knew he went back to Haven. I just didn't know like I was like, oh, he actually let me blow everything up. So I didn't get the reference at first.
Yeah, no, man, that was hilarious. I had to.
Yeah, when you guys were like, oh yeah, Haven got blown up by some bucket of bolts. I didn't know what you guys were talking about, but now after like I asked him, it's like so funny.
How is Tragedy, by the way, currently?
It's not bad.
That was a neutral answer.
Just impending doom.
Well, it's been impending doom for like the last year, so I'm a bit confused.
The impending doom of Forlorn fucking us all. That's it.